Welcome, family. Welcome to the nest. Welcome back, everybody. I love you. Thank you for showing up. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. This is the nest, the home of the Eagle Eye crew. Up here doing it again today on a Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, Saturday whatever, wherever you're at. Welcome. Brick love, everybody. Yeah, we got y'all flying in. I saw you up in there early, you crew. Yes, you are. You got Curtis 47 up in here, Melted Inverted Realm, Ox, Axe, Three Fingers, Mr. Beast Fan, and more's coming in. I think I saw Sandra Boys up there too. MIR up in here. Brick love, everybody. Hello to you. I love you, man. Love you. Yeah, that was Sandra. She'll be back in a bit, she says. Well, we'll keep it going for you, Sandra. But Brick love everybody, and thank you for being up in here today. I hope you had a great week. Pretty busy one for me. 2 days off, really needed them. Yeah, bit rested up now, coming in to do the stream, and I'm glad to be here, man. You know me, I love the melt, I love my fam, and here you are. And Curtis 47 back at you, brother. MIR, all of you out there. I love you much, man. I love you all, meltologists, melt heads that you are. Eagle Eye Crew, doing what we do, breaking down the melt, showing this realm for what it is for those that can see. Those that can't, well, give them time. Give them time. They'll get it. They'll get it. Yeah, man, I talked to Spartan recently. And it had been a few days, a little bit before he got back with me, but he's looking great, sounding great, and he's looking at moving on from where he's at now in the next stage of his recovery, which is a good thing. And it really lifts my heart to see that he's doing well. And I'd like to give a one love to Devin Mike 69, brother, if you're listening or you catch the restream. We love you, and we really hope that you're resting and recovering as well, brother. It just things like this just remind us all that we're not going to be here forever, all of us. And it's about spreading that love out there to those that may need it. More than others, and recovering from whatever issue you're having out there. The Eagle Eye Crew sends you a one love and a speedy recovery to you. So, yeah, it's me up in here today again, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc., bringing you some melt and scanning the chat here. Oh, there you are, Sandra. Yeah, brick love to you, Sandra boys. And I just put out a welcome letter to all you new Eagle Eye Crew joining Melted Red Brick University. And wow, what a list once again. We're up to almost 5,000 now, crew. And it's a beautiful thing. It really is. And it just shows you that it's catching on. People are starting to show interest. And, we're growing greatly in numbers. I did open the door to the nest, if you will, a few months back, and letting everybody come in. Like I said before, we set standards. Spartan set standards when he created this, and the standards were just not being met by people, whether they just didn't care to look at them or whatever. But we did. We turned away thousands of people. We wanted critical thinkers up in here becoming part of this. And we are still getting critical thinkers, but we're getting a lot of misguided people as well. And you know what? That's just expected. It's the human condition. And, my thought processes are now to where, come on in. And if you're confused and you haven't obviously looked at the guidelines as far as, what we really don't allow up in here in the nest, we still got a little bit of that going on. And I'm trying to educate some out there in the chat that like to come in and see everything out there as a petrified tree stump or a Titan body part, or supporting the false narratives that were indoctrinated into us all of our lives through geology. These people I'm going to allow in now because I want the debate. I want them to back up what they say. Because we sure do. We sure do. And we've been backing it up for over 2 years now to go on live stream. We got the receipts. We got the evidence. And it's meltology. And, there's a lot of people out there that are really skeptical still, and skepticism is good as part of your critical thinking process. But when you break down the evidence and it clearly shows you what you're talking about, to deny it is just downright ignorant because you're ignoring the facts, the evidence. And then when you start mocking, you become flat out stupid and ridiculous looking because the evidence is quite clear in what it is. And the explanation is quite melted. So, that's what we're trying to do. not selling anything, just showing it all. And, you know, it's really for you to start scratching your head and exercising your thinking ability and trusting yourself in what you see as far as the evidence goes, you know. And that's what we do up in here. Melanie, there you are, baby. Good to see you, honey. Red Bricks, there you are, Chief. Good to see you too, brother. Yes, indeed. Here y'all come. Heavy hitters up in here in the nest today. Three Fingers, Curtis 47, on down. Red Bricks, MIR, of course, Sandra. Yep. All up in here. Coming in. Oxax, brother. There you are. Good to see you too, man. And yeah, we're going to get into some melt as we always do, but just giving the crew some brick love from Fervent Heat here. Truther 85, good to see you up in here, man. Brick love, one love to you and yours. And spread the melt, you know, when we got streams coming up and stuff, you know, a good way to really open people up to this is invite them over for a live stream. You know, you remember back in the day when you used to have company over and you sat down and watched a movie together and hung out and stuff. Well, you know, that can still be done. Just because we have the internet doesn't mean that you can't go visit people and hang out and sit down and talk about things as you're, you know, we're going through the stream. And that would be a good way to open people up to this, you know, and you can forewarn them that their sensitive ears might need to be, you know, protected a little bit. We get a little raw and real up in here because that's the way truth is. That's the way truth should be. It shouldn't be a sugar-coated, jagged little pill that people swallow. You know, it should be open, extremely open, and you know, without any barriers or restrictions. The truth should be, and I think that's the reason we got a lot of the shit show we got going on today is because the truth is obscured. It's watered down to appease those sensitive ones out there, you know. And I think that's a lot of why people can't wake up to this is because they're too sensitive. Their little comfort zones are too fragile. And, you know, we have to use caution when we confront them. Well, we don't do that up in here in Melted Red Brick University or in the Nest or in the Eagle Eye Crew. We say it how it is, baby. And, you know, that's just the way we are. So, you know, if it offends you a little bit, you know, that's your human condition. And you need to work on it a little bit. So that's just Dino's thought process kicking off this little intro here this morning. Yeah, I don't know, Melanie. Spartan might fly in. It all depends. You know, he's tired. It's about 10 in the evening, past 10, going on 11 now, his time. So he might be catching the restream, or he just might be chilling. You never know with Spartan. He could show up any minute. And I hope he does. You're special, darling. Good club, Mel. Yes. I do too, Three Fingers. I love this too, brother. And, you know, that's why I keep coming back, because I love this topic. I love this truth. I love you, crew, for coming together as a collective in our small way, which we're growing. And this is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger as people catch it, as more people join. And we got them all over the realm. We got them all over the realm flying in. And it's a wonderful thing. It really is. I'm networking. I talk with a lot of people from many different places all the time. And I just like to get an idea of what it's like where they're at, you know, and it's pretty much the same. You know, it's all a sideshow, freak show, no matter where you're at in the melt. Your government clown show, trying to run things, you know, it's quite interesting to watch. And we're all dealing with the same shit, really. It doesn't matter where you're at. And, you know, they're ramping it up, it looks like. You know, I catch stuff as you do, crew, through the YouTube and whatever else, you know, and this story happening and that. And you know what? There's nothing new under the sun. There's not. There's nothing new under the sun. For all you Gen Zs out here now and all you younger generation, you know, all this shit going on is nothing new. You don't think us older people have faced this same shit before in our lives? We're just trying to wake you up, and it's becoming a little bit more redundant and a little bit more wrapped up, and we're getting fucking tired of it, and we don't want you to live in the shit show aftermath of it all. We're trying to wake you up too, you younger generation. And the reason we are, because you got a responsibility to the generation that comes after you to change this fucking freak show that's going on out here today. You kidding me? Spark them if you got them, crew. It's going to be quite the stream today. Because you know me. I speak my mind. And say la vida, estás living, it goes where it goes, you know. Those that it offends, it offends. Those that don't take offense and get where I'm coming from. But yeah, man, this stupid shit we've got now. You know, I kept on before about this, and I won't go on too long here, crew. I'll get into the melt. But I'm just going to touch on a few things here. And one of them real quick is, when are we going to stop? When are we going to be tired of these people called politicians? These actors that get up there and put on a fucking show for us all. Because that's exactly what they are. They're just as fake as Hollyweird is. They are. And I don't understand. Well, I do get it, really. You know, the indoctrination is very strong. They get us at a very young age. But even with that, man, when you're an adult and you start growing and getting some experience, some decades under you and stuff, and you see the redundant same shit from the same motherfuckers up there, when are we going to get it as adults, as men and women? When are we going to put down our sports ball and all of the other shit that feeds our need for entertainment and start holding these motherfuckers to account? And I mean by account, getting rid of them. Are you kidding me anymore? Are you kidding me anymore? And this is nothing new. Again, we've been dealing with these same fucking people forever now up in politics, and they don't change shit. Nothing ever changes. It just keeps getting worse and more fucking weird and more obvious now what their agenda is, because now they're so arrogant and comfortable, because they've come a long way to a point now to where, wow, man, you know, they're just blatantly fucking doing shit now, and the freak show goes on. It's just another day, you know, day-to-day bullshit going on, man. What are we going to do? Write another fucking song about all the bullshit going on? Or are we going to start fucking taking action here? And what do I mean by that? Well, taking action. Adults getting up and actually going to your school board meetings and calling them the fuck out. And you know what? I've seen clips of people doing that. People doing that. They're getting tired of it. Going into the schools and lighting them the fuck up. And you know what they get? They get silenced. They get ridiculed. They get arrested. Because these fuckers up there now in charge pulling all this bullshit are so above the law that they're just blatantly doing whatever the fuck they want now. And labeling anybody that disagrees with them as, well, racist or anti-this or anti-that. When it's all projection, once again, the common tool used by the coward. And we just sit back and do nothing time after time. When are we going to start going into these school board meetings and these motherfucking teachers get up and leaving because the tipping point has been met? When are we going to start showing up on every fucking Capitol, wherever you're at in this realm, and coming together and lighting these motherfuckers up? When are we going to start doing this? Because they're just going to keep on doing what they do. You know, up there in their paid for positions by us. When are we going to start doing this? And that means all of them. All of them. They call each other friends on the other side of the aisle. Well, it's most obvious that they're fucking friends, and I think they're now co-conspirators. Yeah, I said it. Because there's sure been a lot of fucking talk for a long fucking time and not a goddamn thing's being done. It's just getting worse. And I think all this ramping up shit, they're just getting ready for this next political sideshow that's coming on. They got things so jacked up now. They got people so goddamn pissed off. Now they're going to come in with their Trump card. Now, am I well, he's a politician. He's in it. Yeah, man, he's one of the motherfuckers. He may have done this good thing for that, but when you get down to it, he's just another one of them up there that's setting us all up. When are we going to get this as humanity? When have these people exalted themselves so far above us, we can't even be heard, let alone seen anymore? And if you are heard or seen, you're quickly snatched up and silenced. When are we going to start supporting people that have been snatched up and now silent? When are we going to start standing together and making a fucking difference, man? Well, you're certainly not going to go out and do it with a goddamn vote. Because we know it's a selection. That's been proven over and over and over again. We're just used to our comfort zone. And what I mean by comfort zone is that Masonic fucking piece of paper that we all rely on. That comfort zone. Just some thoughts off the top of Fervent Head's thought process today again, crew. Just things I'm throwing out there. Because, that's why it's so difficult to get people to wake up to Meltology, is because they can't wake up to all the other shit. They can't wake up to all the bullshit, all the shit sandwiches served every fucking day to us. We've been distracted and turned against each other so much in so many ways, politically, religiously, fucking whatever now. There's so many ways they've separated us now. How are we going to come together as humanity, crew? Any thoughts? Anybody? Bueller? Are you there? Anybody? How are we going to change this shit? Well, we're trying to change it through Meltology. Because to change anything, you got to show obvious intent of people, and then bring the receipts to prove what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? We do that with Meltology. We can come up here and we can talk ancient alien this and that again. It's just a theory. There's no proof. Well, the structures are there. All the carvings are there. That's all true. But to put a narrative on it and call it truth when you don't have, you got writings, I guess, that they can break down and stuff. But again, we're taught only not even a fraction of what these motherfuckers have discovered. You know how many discoveries have been made out there, and black op military teams have come in, snatched it up, and we never even known about it? They're hiding things from us. They have been for decades, like I've said before. And if you're new up here in Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew, we do cover these things because they matter. And our taking action is by showing Meltology, because what Meltology shows is everything that we've been taught is a lie. Now, that may offend you because you've done a lot of hard work in your indoctrination progression. And to find out most of it's bullshit and lies, well, I can understand your anger. But don't project it at us that are bringing you the truth. Project it at the ones that lied to you, and demand accountability for their lies, because that's what Meltology shows. This realm This old world realm is showing us. We don't know what we're on. We don't know what we're living on. But what we do know is it's melted, and we proved this. And we're going to show it again today. We're going to show it again today. One mind at a time. Exactly, Red Bricks. It is one mind at a time. The time's running out. Indeed, it is. We don't know how long we're going to have this luxury of the internet, the Ethernet, the whatever net. So what we do is we come up in here and we do what we do as the Eagle Eye Crew. We spread meltology. And many meltology camps out there. Many getting their own streams going and growing. And this is what Spartan Red Laughing Eagle envisioned with Melted Red Brick University, is people bringing up their own streams, spreading the word. This is how we're growing, and it's a beautiful thing. Like I said, us alone, we're up almost 5,000. There's many groups out there with way more. But we bring the melting our way. We bring the melting our way. And that's what I'm going to do again today, is bring it our way. And that's getting into the evidence. Zooming in and breaking down the melt. Because that's very important. Because when we're going to hold these academia to task, we need to be able to articulate what we're saying. And that's very important. And that's what we do. We don't hate up in here. We educate. That's always been our thought process on bringing this forward. Because we've educated ourselves through the last few years. We've shown so much evidence by so many meltologists out there. We've created our own language with meltology. And we've created a hell of a lot more critical thinkers that are now challenging their own thought process on what they thought they knew. And that's a wonderful thing. So Brick Love, One Love, everybody out there. Drake, there you are, man. Curtis 47, Gaz AMIR, Red Bricks, Melanie Moran, Three Fingers, Sandra Boys, all of you beautiful people. Beautiful meltologists. Anthony Jones. Brick Love, brother, good to see you up in here. Welcome. Welcome, and congratulations for your new vision, brother. Yeah, that's right, Anthony. Absolutely, man. Anthony down there where Davros and Mark Jameson and Deb, the Red Brick Chick, are down there too. Brent Flattenlevel and his family, his wonderful family down there in Australia as well. Welcome, man. Welcome. Good to see you. And all those others that are on the list that recently joined that I just posted before the stream, welcome to you too. And if you're couch locked in right now, as I go through the stream today, say hi. If we haven't seen you before, just give us a hi. Hello, love you much. We love you too. That's what families do. That's how we're waking people up. We want to draw people more in on this level, like you see in the chat. All meltologists, all Eagle Eye Crew. We need to come collectively as a family. Once again, all camps together as a front to approach academia and to stand up for each other. To stand up for each other, because we face a lot of ridicule being meltologists. We really do. Mocked at, laughed at, attacked. And for some of us, that's by our blood family. Literally. That's how aggressive people get. When you start challenging what they think they know, they get very aggressive. They start feeling a little squirmy in their comfort zone. And that's the point. Because you are going to get uncomfortable when you comprehend what meltology is. When you realize the paradigm shifting information that we're putting out, because it is paradigm shifting. It changes. It's got the opportunity to change this fucking shit show we've all been living in our whole lives. It's a point now to where we can actually make a change from these pedophilic, murderous, whatever they are, scourges, cancers in humanity, owning and running everything, no matter what political orientation or what religious beliefs they're pushing. They have to go. If there's going to be a change made. We can do better as humanity. I know we can. I know we can. Are you kidding me? Look at the arrogance of these fucking motherfuckers up there running all this shit. They're laughing. They're laughing. All this stuff going on all over Hawaii. A few years ago, it was California. Same damn thing. It's obvious that there's things out there that we don't know about that they're using and just fucking having a good time, like kids on a video game. And we're just play pieces in their game. I hope I'm around to see the change come. I really do. I can't wait. I can't wait for people to wake up and actually coming together and physically demanding shit change. And the only way we're going to do that is to take this shit show over and turn it around. Turn it the way back that it's supposed to be. The way that we're supposed to interact with this realm as a human population. I know that we were way bigger before the melt. Humanity in numbers was way bigger before the melt. I think that we're just a fraction of what we used to be. Or maybe we're just a fraction of different ones, different races here in this prison colony, and where we really come from beyond the realm. Like Spartan said before, different races for different places. Forever now they've pushed evolution on us. Their science, their pseudoscience, all to distract us from the reality. Just some thoughts from Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. Just some thoughts, just trying to spark conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because to really get down and dirty, good conversation, get into the nitty gritty, you got to piss a few people off, man. Because then the truth comes out. Then the little virgin ears aren't so virgin anymore. You start hearing the true expletives coming out of them. When you start pissing people off, sparking debate. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Heated debate, heated conversation is a good thing. Watered down milquetoast, mamby-pamby conversation gets you fucking nowhere. Just some thoughts. Just some thoughts. Anyway. Yeah, I know, Red Bricks. There's a lot of freaky shit out there, man. You know? And they've been playing with us forever, man, through their script, their currency that they force us to fucking interact and trade with and survive on. From everything else too, man, from Just different shit, man. You know, you can go through your life up to where you're at now, and you can go back to different fads at the time, different phases, different, you know, different stuff for each generation. You know, it's all bullshit distraction, man, to keep us stupid. It really is, man. Everybody's an expert on whatever political thing or whatever religious thing. Meltology, though, it's like a taboo topic, man. It's like it scares people. It's like it triggers certain people to where, I don't know, man, if they just turn a 180 on you, man. You know, you bring up meltology and it's just like, fucking hell. And that's another reason I believe so strongly in this topic. Not only the evidence, but the pushback against it just solidifies it for me, man. It's like when you call a blatant liar out on something, how they get all aggressive and puffing up on you and stuff. It's the same thing. You call a narcissist out, they start going aggressive on you, puffing up, trying to cash checks their asses can't fucking, you know, is this intimidation shit. You know, that's the only thing they got is ridicule and intimidation. They can't articulate fact and conversation. That's how weak these people are. And that's how strong meltology is. Because meltology will take the most educated, big-brained, academic motherfucker up there and turn him into a baffled idiot. Because that's what we do. We destroy geology one stream at a time, one melted red brick piece of evidence at a time. Absolutely. It is a foundation for truth, MIR. Absolutely is. And whatever truth that is, first and foremost, this is a melted fucking realm, and it's we don't know what we're living on, but we do know it's melted. And what other truths? Well, I just talked about a few of them in my opening. You know, it's people like this too, you know, people out there with their big chans and their subs talking shit, just being so arrogant, but won't bring somebody up in there that knows or is you know, that's going to really bring the evidence forward. They won't do that. I guarantee you none of these fucking people will bring me up on their stream. Guarantee it. And pass that on. Pass that on. I don't care who you are. You will not have me up in there because I'll be bringing evidence and I'll be bringing the Eagle Eye crew with me. And none of them will accept my invitation either. I could fucking throw the link out there right now, and I guarantee you they wouldn't come in. I won't get one goddamn geologist come in. I won't get a Karen B come in. Dumb bitch ain't watching anyway. And if you are, Karen, come on in. Come on in. Let me know. And we will get together. Here you go. Don't believe me? There you go. Get a hold of me. Send me your link. Let me know you want my link. Anybody out there, I don't care. You won't see it happen. You won't see it happen. So that's why we do this. We come back stream after stream, melt after melt. Our list of new subs, new crew is coming up to 5,000 more. And we're growing even much more than that. I mean, it's really taken off. And we owe it to you, Eagle Eye crew, for spreading the word, showing the melt, getting it out there for people to see. That was me under Spartan Red there. I just punched in my email in there and it comes up as Spartan. But don't be surprised if you see Spartan. He might fly in soon. Like I said, I just talked to him the other day. Looks great. Looks great, man. Sounds great. And is excited for his future coming up because he's getting out of where he's at and he's moving on to a new stage in his recovery, which is a very good thing. So brick love to him and brick love to Devin Mike 69. Rest and recover, brothers. We love you very much. Yeah, Curtis 47, I did. But yeah, man, I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth now and get into some melt. I've been rambling on for about 40 minutes now. So we're gonna do this, crew. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna get a little background music bumping here. Give me a second. We'll get into some stuff here. And again, for all those posting up on the page, just brilliant work. I love it. Just some really great stuff, and we'll be getting into that maybe today. If not, most definitely tomorrow in the Sunday Easy. And because it's great melt and it needs to be broke down. It needs to be put out there for all to see. Let's see here. See what this sounds like. Should have some music coming on, a little background music. If it's too loud, just let me know in the chat real quick before I dive into the evidence. Let me know if you can hear it. I got it on my end. I'm going to bump it up just a little bit and let me know if it's too loud. We good? We good? Let's get it. Get ready, crew. Here we go. Rick loved everybody out there. Again, welcome. And thank you for your time tonight. Waiting for my infinity to come in. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Thank you, Curtis 47. Here we go. Just a sec. It's dragging on me a little bit. There we go. Loading up. Brick love, one love, everybody out there. I'm going to try to make my screen bigger. Here we go. I hope. There we go. Yeah, welcome everybody that joined. I just put out the letter today. And congratulations for your new Eagle Vision. And we're glad you're here. And we're going to get into some melt right now. I'm going to start it off with this one. And, we got a melt right here. And of course, most people are going to see what geology has taught them. And most of them don't even know what the fuck geology taught them, because all they know is this is just a big rock. Because geology has never really broken it down. They may say, make up words in this for this and that. But, in meltology, first and foremost, you look at something like this, and it just doesn't look right. Again, if you go back to your narratives of geology about this being geographically formed through whatever process, it still looks fucking strange. In fact, it looks like it's part of something that used to be there. Everything around it just looks like something that used to be there, but now it's just so fucked up. It's really hard to tell. But with meltology, we know what it is. And what we're seeing here is just part of the melt flow. That's all it is, part of the melt flow. And right here, we can see this down here, this expansion coming from the bottom up, which meltology has showed us that's the X factor event. The heat energy, the electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up. This is just a chunk out there in the melt of this section. And we can see how it came from the bottom up. And it's traveling right up this wall feature right here. And I do mean wall feature because it is. Whatever feature this was right here, this is the aftermath of it. And we can see some things that almost look like concrete molding and renditioning. Red brick, obviously. And when we look at these features here, it just looks like it's been expanded and melted and shoved together, because it has. These buildings were massive, and they disintegrated in part as they flowed out into the melt. And this is just an example of the melt flow. And when you look at evidence like this too, okay? When you get into meltology, you become more salty at stuff. You really start seeing some things that you didn't see before. And even though this looks like a big fucked up chunk of building, which it is, some of this gives us a glimpse of the actual part of the structure that might have any kind of resemblance of something. And we see features down in here. And these are a lot of things that I look for. And a lot of times you can find things like renditionings, concrete moldings in this melt flow. And I'm seeing that here. Fucked with it a little bit more. Trying to pop it. And we know these things, when they fell apart, they fell over. They laid flat. They fell sideways. They melted down in. They fell all different ways into the melt. And then when it cooled down, when the floodwaters came in, these things left evidence just like this for us to look at, for us to break down, investigate. You get into features like this, and we try to wake people up to meltology, because some of it, I can understand their hesitations, like that last pick. But when you start getting into evidence like this, then you can really start making them scratch their head, because again, how did this happen? Did this happen from glaciers receding? Because a lot of this bullshit narratives are given to features like this right here. How exactly did this form? Is this part of some geological process? Well, it don't look like it. It don't look like erosion to me. Don't look like tectonic plate shifting to me. Certainly don't look like abnormal grain growth to me. It does look like structure. It does look like red brick expanded. It does look like concrete molding that's been heat damaged and melted. It does look like collapse of a large structure that fell into itself. And welded together. It does look like expanded structure toppling over. And I mean expanding from the inside out, the bottom up and the inside out, and enveloping itself, actually taking the matter inside of these huge structure and expanding them out like marshmallows in a microwave. And that's why we see a lot of features like this right here. This is expanded around whatever this was in here before it fell over and landed here up against this column piece, it looks like. Right here. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Any geologist is going to run away. The only one that's going to show up is your ancient alien experts. Oh, yeah. And they'll come in and give you some fantastical fucking narrative that they can't prove. But they'll sell you a book about it. Again, these features right here, and through looking at meltology, and I get asked this all the time, where is this at? Or where is that at? Well, it's in the fucking melt. That's where it's at. If you must know, use your technology, screenshot it or whatever, shot it, and trace it back to where it's coming from. I think this is China, most definitely. And Spartan Red brought these out a long time ago. I'm popping a lot of this evidence up again for new people coming in, because it needs to be examined. Because when we look at this, nobody can figure out what it is. That's just some fucking weird geological feature. Well, if that's the case, then why does it look like melted structure? Well, why does it have columns in it? And red brick? And actual symmetry in spots between the melt? And when you really get into the evidence and you start looking at these features, it's very important that you do so, because at this angle right here, you can't tell what the fuck's going on. Okay? All you see is all this jagged shit sticking up everywhere. Okay? But when you get into the evidence, you really start paying attention to what you're looking at. You can start educating yourself better. You can start comprehending this kind of stuff right here. Melted structures. And you look at just the color differentials right off the bat. This was very hot, man. Again, the whiter, more cooked out, the hotter that these things were. And these were white cooked out, going scorching. See? Windows, apertures again. Structure in it again. Look how horizontal this line is, this separation line is right here, where my cursor is. Look how straight these lines are. Look at these horizontals going across here, 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 here. Yeah? That's weird geology. It actually looks like it was a massive fucking building that collapsed and sank down on itself right on top of this one. because that's exactly what happened. We can actually see a staircase or some sort going up here. Not a staircase, but structure. There we go. Levels of structure. These are all internals. The part of the buildings that are now gone exposed all of this. All of this is exposed internals. Are we getting it yet? All this wavy line pattern, these things coming down, these are all opened up, exposed internals. The expansion, this is giving us a look inside at the expansion coming from the inside out of these structures. The rest of the structures are gone, man. They're melted away into the brick ash. This place was vibrating. These bricks were twerking and disintegrating around themselves, flowing out over themselves. Look at the angle of this internal right here. Right here over this piece down here. Look at this right here. See the line underneath it? Casting a shadow. This drop down on right here. This drop down on right here. The angle here. This looks like it's all as far as the way it's supposed to be, but this shifted and fell in this slot. Look how it cut off half of this aperture right here, this right angle. Look at that. See that? It fell in right here. Bam. Setting there. Because it doesn't fit anything else here. Look. This is different than everything else right here. Another chunk right here. Look. Collapsed down onto the melt. Into the melt. See it? Right here. The lines this way. The opening in here. The gap between this and this. And the meltdown in it. You can see it. Again, expansion, compression, buoyancy, density, slipping down, distorting what these buildings used to look like. Totally unrecognizable to most part right now, but we can see the brick block in it, color differentials, the whole damn thing. Internal here, aperture here. Something up here scorched out. Part of the structure, internals here. The rest of it is gone. This big opening right here, well, it used to come over the top, is gone. Disintegrated. See, disintegrating down into itself. Showed some of these features. I did post these up on the page, and these have been seen by the Salty crew. But again, some of these pics are for the new crew. Some of these pics for people joining Melted Red Brick University and watching right now and trying to get the grasp of what we're about. This is what we're about. This feature right here is not a Photoshop. None of these are. These are not Photoshop. These are actual things that you can go and touch, crawl on, look at. They're there. And they've been given false narratives to deceive us as to what they actually are. But this is structure. This is part of a structure that used to stand. See, the other part's in the background. The other part of this structure is over here in the background, and we'll get to that in a second. But look at the base of this thing. Look how it went down into the melt. As it's dropping down, it's shoving this stuff out, splaying it out. See it? See it right here. This is dropping down, and it's pushing this shit out as it goes down in. And the expansion coming up too. Sinking down as the expansion's coming up. These things disintegrated down below themselves and all the way up. Again, look at the texture on this. Look at the texture on that. Now, the liars and deceivers are going to say, well, there used to be an ocean that was there 100 billion, trillion, quadrillion years ago, and this is just the fossilized coral. Or this up here, this is from that ocean that was here 100 billion, trillion, zillion years ago, and the waves slapped up against all this and made this formation right here. That's the narratives that they're going to give us. Because they certainly can't say that tectonic plates shoved this fucker up, because it just looks too fucking weird. We're seeing part of a massive column. See this piece here, and look at this piece back here. See this right here? This part of the structure right here where my cursor is. See how it comes up and expands out, and then you got this piece on top? Well, look at this. See how it comes up and expands out, and you got this piece on top? Wow, that's strange. It kind of looks similar. This one's just standing alone, as to this one's still connected to the part of the building back here. You can see the melt flow coming over the top. This is just a chunk riding in the melt as this whole fucking structure went down. This piece here probably most definitely had structure to it, just like this did in the back. The rest of it's out in the melt flow, right down here. See it? See it? Look at this piece here on the far right corner where my cursor is. Again, this one coming up. Look how dark cooked out it is in the middle right there. Again, expansion from the inside out, man. Shoving everything forward as it melted around itself and it pushed it out. And collapsing down into the melt as we see down here. Look at all your C14 in here. Look at your definition of these columns right here, center pick. Look at that, right there. Right there. Column here, opening there. Look at the expansion coming out right here. Look at this. Right here, you got this piece over here. You got this column over here. Look at all this shit in the middle. Showing that this material expanded from the inside out. Look at that. It's right there in front of us. Popped it for a little bit more detail. See it? Column right here. Look at that. Right there, man. And I love to just drag and look here because, again, you'll never know what you're going to pick out in the melt. You never know what you're going to pick out in the melt. Bringing it up close and tight up top. Look. What's that? Come on now, use your critical thinking. We're calling these melted structures, okay? Expanded from the inside out, buoyancy, sinking them down. Here's our evidence. Here's what we're showing. We're proving right now with what we're saying. There's our evidence. Mockers, naysayers, stop laughing and acting an idiot, and please answer this. How does that happen? It shows you right here, this shit dropping down as this expanded out. Look at these pieces up here, man. You can see it melting around this right here. This column piece, this wall piece, whatever piece this was right here. Look at all this material up top coming down over the top of it. Look, it's right there, man. It's right fucking here. Look at your internals on the left side of it. See how the apertures go back in? This had depth to it. This is just a fraction of the building, and it had depth to it. Look at the top. Look at the pancaking that's going on right here. pancake here, 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 all the way down, settling on top of right here. This big chunk of expansion, this right here, and it's all balanced on top. You can see how it pancaked down, and underneath, you can see your lines right here in the structure. See them right here? See how they're not horizontal? They're pancaking down and being pushed down on the right-hand side. See it? Right here? See it? See it? All this collapsing down right here underneath this? See it? It's right here, people. It's right here. It's right here. This big piece coming up right here on this back side of it. Look at your separation line right here. Look. Look. See how the material expanded out and shut all this off here and pushed it together? See it? It's right here in front of us, people. It's right here. You're actually seeing brickwork right in here alongside in here. You can see the lines, the brick lines in it. You can see the expansion of the fucking bricks popping off right here. Look. And this is just the churned out internal bricks inside these structures that we're seeing right here. It's all right here. Again, the base. I popped the base a little bit better. Look at your color differentials. It's right there. It's right here. Again, big chunks out in the melt, man. Giving false narratives. Meltology we use our critical thinking abilities. And why do these big boulders, megalithic blocks is what most like to call them, why do they look like they do? What is this right here? We can see an outer skin on it right here. See it? See this outer part here? This is the inner part in here that went different heat differentials. Look, you can still see the red C14 in them. You can still see a straight line edge of a wall piece, whatever piece right here. And these are just chunks of the structure that this used to make up, stacked down here on the melts. See? Look how viscous and scorched out it was on the backside here. As we get to the right side, look how it's really cooking it out and going crystal up in here. You can see the expansion right here in the lines, in the work, down here to out here. It's expanding out. Just resting out there in the melt flow is what it's doing. Look how scorched out that is. Look underneath this. Ghosted out. Aperture. Little pocket of survival in this right here. Little something right there showing a structure right there and down below. These things were laid out intricate with fucking renditions of all kinds of shit attached to the inside and out of these things, along with whatever antiquitech they had hooked up to it. It all went up and it went down in the melt, man. Again, we get these features here. And we call them cuberts. Geology calls them whatever geology calls them. But I like to look at things a little bit more closer and really get into the melt. And I see expansion compression all the way up this thing. Because I see this piece here expanding and coming through these here. And all the way up again, your skyline. Look how straight that is, man. Look how uniform these lines are going down. Look how they all swoop down and splay out as they're coming down. And as you look up, you can tell that it's expanding out this way at the top, receding in and then expanding out this way at the bottom, like a big wave. This structure was like a big wave forming right here, just melting down, splaying out at the bottom. Look at the texture. Red brick, man. Brick is the medium. Brick, concrete molding, and who knows whatever else fucking tech construction they had attached to these things too. Everything went up in the melt. And texture is very important. It shows us the state of matter, the change in the state of matter of these structures at the time they went down. Look at this one leaning. Look how fucking melted that went. Look at that. Left corner, top left. Look at that. Showing the buoyancy and density that took over here, man. We can still see a wall structure right here. Look. Look at this right here. See this? Why is it so different than everything else around it? It's wider. It's got your right angle up top here. Look at that. Look at your gaps in here, man. This shows you that this was part of a structure that expanded from the inside out, leaving these formations for us. Because there's gaps there. These things were open air. These are, who knows what these are? These could be huge fucking walls. This thing's playing out, collapsed down. But we do know it's not geology. This is meltology. This isn't natural shit. We get into features like this that give us a glimpse that this is something more than just these features. We see apertures in the bottom of this right here. Block structure in this chunk right here. Look at the C14 in this right here. It's showing us again, this is structure. Part of it, part of some massive fucking building. See? Look at the brick block in that shit, man. Look up underneath here. That's red brick. That's structure right here. That's meltology right here. How many bricks do you think were in this fucking thing? Look at this chunk here. It didn't go all block like these did. It didn't go all right angle like these did. This had some kind of expanded. If this would have went any more, it would have looked like this right here. But you can see the state of matter changing back in here. Look what it did up top, coming down. It's expanding out. Look, it would have went just like these here, but it stopped and left it like that. It's getting into the evidence and picking out the nuances, man. Seeing what we can see. And that's what I love to do with meltology. I fuck with them, man. I get in and pop the differentials, showing the heat differential, trying to pop the evidence as best I can. I spent hours just getting in and messing with these things, man, and really getting a look at them from different light, from all kinds of different ways. And this looks scorchy up in here to me. And this actually looks like the face right here of a structure being lost in the melt. See, these all went cubert here, but see how this one's wider? See this from my cursor here to over here where it's all scorched out and this expansion coming off this side piece right here? It looks like apertures closed out right up in here. You can see that this was heat damaged. I'll even fuck with it and go like this with it just to pop more detail. Look at the brick block in that, man, all the way up. It'll pop some highlighted detail that you can't see a lot of times when you got your heat differentials popping. But when you ghost them, when you go negative image on this, you can start seeing details that you couldn't see before. You can start seeing the true texture of these things. Look at the texture of all this shit coming down, all these cubers coming down. Look at the texture of the cubers. Again, features like this, popping the detail on them. You know, weird features for sure. Some people think these are Titan body parts. Seeing a lot of C14, and I'm seeing a filled out aperture right here. See it? Just chunks in the melt. Look at the texture on these right here. Look how hot these were. All red brick. Look at the C14 in that, man. It's all expanded red brick. Look at the color differentials from the inside here. Look how hot it was on the inside. All expanded out on the outside. Look, we got a straight edge coming off of it right here. Again, if you're new here, this is what we do. We challenge academia. We challenge the authorized. We challenge the powers that be and their narratives that they give us. Because like everything else that they do and say is a lie. Melted building, pancaking down, C14. Look at your compression lines here. Up top, you got your compression lines of the structure coming down. A lot more hot on top. See how cooked out it is? And we got this wall piece coming here again. See that right there? You can almost see stucco on that fucker right there. Look at that. All these lines are showing how the melt flowed, how it came down, how it expanded out, how it went down into the melt, into themselves. Right there, look. Look at this right here. Why does this feature look like this right here? Looks like an arch feature to me. But see how the expansion come out past this wall right here? See how it's fusing together with this side over here? You can tell it was an opening. You can tell it had an arch feature to it. Look at your lines. You got this straight line coming up here, and then over here, you got it going wonky. And I think that this piece right here where my cursor is, where it's going wonky right here, just to the left, this piece coming up right here, it's an expanded out melted column. And this is a column over here too, because what do columns do? Well, they support arches. See? The material coming from the inside out, expanded from the inside out, shutting this out right here. You can see it. Once again, it expanded out past these columns, man. Actually welding into this side over here. See it? See it? Look up top. It went back further. All this expanded out and was shifting down. And I mean shifting down. Look at your lines again. Follow your lines, man. It shows you the direction that they were slipping and falling, man. Look at this feature right here. Look at this feature right here. See this line? Follow my cursor. See this gap, this opening? What's it come down to? A bigger gap, a bigger opening. Same here on this side. What's this piece leaning into it here? Most of these buildings, these huge pieces that you see like this, you would think that a lot of this was open air underneath. Structural supported, of course, but I mean, A lot of these massive structures, and we see this kind of melt, gives indication that these things were massive and they were open air in a lot of ways. You know, this could be internals that we're looking at here, not necessarily the outside of a building, but the inside of a building. And what we're seeing here is big chunks of melted out internals, man, pancake down, surfing on the melt right there. Look at the big chunks down below here. Disintegrated out, fell off, sinking down in the melt right there in front of us. Real features out there in the melt, and this is a popular one. All you salty meltologists have seen this. This is for you new ones coming in. This is for you new ones coming in. Geology is going to explain this to you through erosion, through sedimentary layers. We're showing that it's not. We're showing apertures, we're showing expansion, we're showing heat differentials. And when you get in and you really look, a lot of times you can pick out features in this melt, in this state of matter change right here. Look. See these right here? Just look at all this right here. From the right side of the pick to the left side of the pick. Look. See this expansion right here? See how your wines come out and it kind of comes out right here? And then it comes in and then it comes out right here. It's the same with down below, right below it. Look, see how it comes out right here, goes in, then comes out right here? This is the side of a structure, man. These right here, massive column pieces or structural pieces that supported the top part up here. The top part, the internals right there, disintegrating, sinking down onto itself, being stopped with by everything that's down below, all this structural support underneath. It's right there. It's just melted out and expanded. See, look at all that in there. See all these dark spots? Boom, 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 all the way across here. Look at that. Look at that. What was that? What's that all about? Are those internals? Look how they're all wrote out right there. This also shows us how fast this X Factor event happened, man. For the amount of heat energy that it took to do this, look at that. Center pick right there. Arch, internals, all of this right in here. All of this. This whole band that goes across. All internals, man. Look how it collapsed down below right here. Disintegrating out, pancaking down. Right here. Features right along this piece right here. This whole piece right here. Expanding out over the top. Sinking down into the melt right here. This big chunk. Boom. All the way down here. Then you got this piece on this side right here, collapsing out underneath itself here. We got a big gap right here showing that this went back in. These recessed back in. This had depth in it at one time. The rest of it's gone and pancaked down onto itself, leaving these features. See? This is that dark band that we just looked at. Again, with your color differentials in effect. Look, you can see it collapsing down right here. Look, it's all internals right there. Disintegrating out, man. Right in here, same thing, see? Right over here again, this spot. We looked at the negative. Here it is with this heat differentials. Look at that. Right there at the melt. Right down here. Look at all this dark matter down below here at the bottom. This is all the melt. Look how hot it was. See how it's going all charcoal cooked out right here? Look at your color differentials, man, at the bottom. Look how it's transitioning into the melt. See, it's welded right here, sinking down into itself. It's right there. It's right there. Heat energy coming from the bottom up. Look at the color differentials are just screaming right now. When you grasp the concept of what I'm showing right here, okay? This is the bottom part, the most hot, and this big structure right here is sinking down in and welding together right there as it goes down in. Look, it's right there. There's your transfer. There's your transitioning right there. There's your red brick in the state of matter changing right there. And it shows how the sporadic, look at the heat differentials in here. As this thing went up and went down, it caused heat differentials to fluctuate through these structures, man. See? Each one. The state of matter changing according to the temperatures, differentials through it. Look. And you got to understand, you got to comprehend, as this thing came down, the heat increased. It expanded and went down, causing the temperatures just to get even hotter, man. And look what it did. Look at the color differentials through this, your heat differentials through this. Get features like this, man. People just scratch their head on rock climate or whatever and call it a day, but not actually get into what we're actually looking at here. Because again, just a chunk like this, how do you explain that? You can't explain it through fucking glacial recession. Look at the detail in that. What are these down here? Ghosted out internals, man. This is just a chunk of whatever this structure was. This is what's left, man. The rest of the building's gone. And I think this is just a part of the building here and another side part of the building here. Who knows why this gap is here? But I can tell you that this expanded piece here is different from these back here. Same color differentials, but this one here is part of either this or this blended together in the melt right here, because we're only seeing a fraction again of the structure. So is this one big gap, an opening here at one time of the structure, and the rest of the building's gone, but the remnants of the gap, the opening is right here. Look how rounded out and expanded this is right here. Look at the texture on that. Look, it's right here. Look at your detail and your melt right here. Is this just part of an opening of a structure that's no longer there, and this is just what's left? Who knows? But it's reading the melt, and it's not believing fucking geology and their lies. It's using our own cognitive abilities about us and breaking down what we're looking at, and not swallowing the force-fed, indoctrinated pudding that everybody likes to slop up, feast on. Because when you get into the pudding, the proof is in it. And here it is right there. Here's a big chunk of the pudding, and here's the proof of what we're fucking talking about. And no, these aren't a bunch of Titan heads screaming. These are melted structures expanding and collapsing down onto themselves. Just look. It's right here in front of us. Excuse me. You can see the expansion coming from the inside out, man. Look, it's right there. See, watch. We'll go in. Look at all that. Expanding out. You can see it expanding. Look, it's coming this way towards us. And we got openings, arch, apertures, windows, expanded out, losing them in the melt. See, look at our color differentials again. This went crystal. This was so hot that it just turned this structure right here to crystal. All of this back in here is crystal. It turned these bricks and these structures, the intense heat was so hot, it crystallized this shit. See, look. Down bottom right corner, look at all that. Again, you can see the expansion here where my cursor's at. See all this structure expanding out, coming towards us. It's collapsing down onto itself up here. Rock curtain over, rock curtain over, rock curtain over. See that? It's all right here in front of us. It's always been right here in front of us. It's always been here in front of us. This window right here, arch window, whatever this is, look how melted it is. And you can actually see the brick popping off the side of the structure here as it expanded and went down. See it? It's right there. Column piece right there. Look, it's all right here in front of us, man. It's all right here. People let pareidolia set in because that's the easiest route to take. You don't have to do any work after that. All you got to say is, look, that's a Titan head. See, there's the face. Case closed. Drop the mic, walk off. Well, it's not that easy because that doesn't explain what we're seeing here. This is not a Titan head. This is an expanded structure. Heat damage, as we've proven. Just leaving features that look like something that it's not. I would say arch here, expanded out. See, right here in front of us. See that? Expanded out here, expanded back in here. Look. Leaving this arch feature collapsing here and leaving this arch feature collapsing here on top of this piece right here. It's right there in front of us. See it? All this on this side, all this on this side, expanding out towards us. See it? See it? Apertures, windows. See, you can see through to the structure and expanding on the inside. See, it's not an eyeball. It's not a Titan head. These aren't nostrils. These are apertures that are being filled out. See how wonky they are? Is because the material is expanding out and it's collapsing down, buckling right here, buckling right there. See, it's all right here, buckling right here. Buckling, see it? It's buckling, man. The weight from up top, this stuff was very hot and malleable, expanding out and buckling down, man. It's exactly what we're looking at. Look at all this shit up here, coming down over the top. Look. Look at this centerpiece right here. We had a feature here of some sort where we had an opening here and an opening over here. It collapsed down, showing this one here and expanding this one out right here, collapsing down over the centerpiece right here. Whatever part of the feature it was here, it was right underneath this big column piece coming up here. Again, we got a big aperture up in here and the buoyancy and density bringing this building down and warping it out and distorting our view of it. See this big column piece in here? Look at this. Right here, this big structure right here. It's buckling down, it's collapsing down, shutting all this off right in here. Sinking down into itself and shoving everything down, dropping down, expanding out. It's all right in front of us. It's all about reading the melt, that's all. We covered this again. I'll show you again. Structure, man. These are all internals, man. All internals, exposed internals of these massive structures right here. Wall features coming down, disintegration collapsing in between the wall features coming down, leaving exposed internals, man. And this is just a fraction of the rest of the building. These are shards of the structure sticking up, of what's left of the building. These are just shards. Look at the apertures up in here, columns, windows, right angles, melt, structure, expansion, the whole thing. Very cooked out once again. You can see how hot it was from the exterior, how cooked out it is, to your internals right down here where it's all red brick. See? See? Look at this piece coming over the top right here. See that? It's a different level than underneath. See? Look at the expansion coming out of this right here. Look at this right here. It's casting the shadow right here. It's all structure, man. Popping and dragging, crew. I was just fucking around with these pics, just popping the detail as best I can, and I posted some of them up on the page. But if you're new here and you're scratching your head, well, don't lose your hair. Just pay attention and listen and watch. How do you get tectonic plates shoving this stuff out looking like this? How do you get erosion out of this evidence right here? Massive structure in the melt flow. Color differentials once again, from the top to the bottom. State of matter changing all throughout these structures as they disintegrated out and down onto themselves. And I mean down onto themselves, look. All of this coming down into the melt right here, look. Look how this is flowing out at the bottom. This is all expanded building. See, look. What's that? Center pit. Scorched, red brick, glazed. See it? Brick, glazed, scorching, expansion, disintegration, melt flow, all the way out here. As this big chunk is coming down right here, surfing on the melt. Oops, excuse me. Oh, man. That's it, Big Jimmy. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, man, that's what we do best. You know us. We love to kick geology right in the fucking balls. It's fun, man. It is. It's very fun. At this point, for me, it's one of the highlights of my day. Again, if you're new up in here, structure, big opening arch, column piece right here, disintegrated outbuilding. We'll move on. Look at that right there. Look at this right here. See it? It's behind it. Look behind it. Massive piece of a building sinking down into the melt. It looks like down here at the bottom, and we follow the melt, you can see it splaying out down here. And all this shit right here, look at all your scorched out brick popping right here. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at this big chunk over here to the left side. Look at that. Coming off of this side here. Look at that right here. Disintegrating out, chunks right here, sinking down, angling in the melt. Pieces like this are just standing there, man, and people pass by them. This screams fucking renditioning structure to me. Come on, man. You got the column blimp down here. You got this feature stacking right up on top of it here, man. Again, it's not geology or any other narrative. This is meltology, man. Whatever this was, this is what's left of this part of the structure. Whether this be a concrete molding or rendition, this is what's left of it. And it's setting right on the pedestal that it was. Look, this is not fucking natural, man. What's that back here? More structures just laying out there. In the middle of nowhere, man, we got rock features, so-called rock features looking like this. I see a big chunk of structure that sank down into the melt right here. And it's just resting there at an angle down into the melt. Big chunk of it in the foreground right there. And you can see on the right side of the pic back here how it carries on, and we've got brick flow, brick flow, brick flow back here, see? We covered that one. It's just out here. It's out in the desert. Cactus right there. Cactus right there. A big chunk of right here. Look, this big chunk right here. Look at that. Expanded out. Got a feature on this side of it, a feature on this side of it. What other feature have we seen before that's got these wing things coming off the side of it here and over here? Anybody ever seen a feature that's got this kind of in the middle and then got a piece coming off here and this piece coming off here on this side? Anybody ever seen a feature like that before? Kind of reminds me of the Sphinx head. Not saying that's what it is, but it looks very weird to me. Look at what we got in the gap down here. What's that? Big block going on, C14 here. It's in the melt. What are we looking at here? It's laying back. It's laying back in the melt right here. What is that? Well, it's part of whatever this used to be up in here. And this wadded mess down below. Aperture sinking down, splaying out in front of us. Kind of a elevated pic looking down on these massive structures just standing there. Look, nothing else around, but just standing vertical right there. Bam, bam, bam. Why? How and why? And again, we got expansion. See it? Heat damage. X factor evidence right there. And look what it's on. This huge chunk of flatness out here that goes down here in the back. Look how your color differential is back down in here in the back. This gray cooked out. Looks like these right here. Yeah, out there in the melt, man. And people won't ask themselves, how does this stuff look like it? They don't waste their time with it. It looks cool to them. They'll go vacation and everything, but they won't get in and really look at what they're walking around, what they're, look at that. Right here. Expansion up top. Down here, we got this here, splayed out. Looks like a wall piece, something coming off here. Massive structure, man. Sinking down onto itself, see? You can almost see the stucco on this fucker right here. And then this here in the middle, look. This coming down and collapsing in right here. See it? See our lines right here? See these over here? And we got this in the middle. Collapsing down through this. See it? This expanding out off right here. See it? Coming to rock curtain over this piece right here. See it? All of this. That's why I think a lot of these were open air in here. They had these big, huge column pieces coming up, stacked or just rode out in here. And this electrical heat energy expanded these out right here, closing them all off, man, and sinking them down, giving us this expanded here, and then back in here, same thing. Same pancaking down all the way across. We got this big expansion rock curtain over all of this right here. See it? It's all right here in front of us. It just gives definition of a structure that once used to be there. I mean, look, fuck, man, look. See? Yeah, man, just, showing the melt, man, we're looking at here. Expanded out, collapsed down internals of a massive fucking structure. We're crazy? Well, what are these, man? If we're crazy, then what the fuck is this? If these aren't expanded out structures and we're seeing the internal collapse of these right here, then what's your explanation? Once again, what are you going to go with? Erosion? Because we're showing you structure here, man. Look, it's a fucking window, man. Look, we got a ghosted out column right here. Look, fuck, it's all right here. All these up in here, wall pieces, column pieces, whatever pieces melted. All of it. Look, man. These buildings disintegrated out, expanded out, and opened up, man, leaving us these features right here. And this is just a big chunk of a melted structure out there in the melt, man. This whole top piece. The rest of the building's gone, man. This is just the underneath side of a torn open, exposed fucking internals right here. See it? It almost looks like, look at this right here, the texture down below here. Is this the wall feature below all of this right here? Look at that. Look how it's expanded right here. You see this kind of feature right here on your castle walls. See how it all came up? And then you got that. Again, expanded out internals, man. Shifting and sinking down into the melt. Crystallizing, color differentials, obvious structure to it. Look at all your verticals in there. Look at all your ghosting up in here, man. And ghosting, I mean this right here. Look, center pick. See this? Look how hot that was. Look how cooked out this was. But then look at your darker material. Look at your red right here. Why is it forming structure in there? See it? See it? It's right there. Straight wall piece, apertures up in here. C14, blown out crystallized internals, man. That's what we're looking at. The collapse of it all right in here. Look, all this tangled mess of shit in here. It's your collapsing internals. It's right there in front of us, man. It is. And I love these kind of evidence because it really starts opening your mind and showing you meltology and wiring it in, man. You got to rewire your thought processes because everything you learned was a fucking lie. You get into meltology, you start really comprehending what we're talking about. And getting into picks like this, I just love to show it because it just educates people more. Look at our ghosting going on here in this piece. Look at this cooked out right here. Everything's crystal through here, man. Look how fucking hot that was. And you got your ghosting of your internals right there. Right there in front of you. And again, ghosting meaning that these buildings expanded from the inside out with extreme heat, extreme temperature, collapsing down and shoving the internal parts of this stuff out through the structure like toothpaste, leaving us these ghostly images of the internals right here, being shoved out and expanded through itself. Then it stopped, leaving us these features right here. Like a circuit breaker on a circuit board, flip it. The power stopped, leaving this mangled mess of shit that we see right here. See? 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 Disintegrated out internals of a massive building. Right there, man. This ain't geology, this is meltology, baby. And it's on such a massive level that most will not recognize what we're talking about, will not comprehend what we're talking about, because they haven't been taught this before. They've been taught a false narrative. We all have. We all have. But us up in here in the Eagle Eye crew, Melted Red Brick University, we challenged our own thought processes. We set aside the narratives that we were given, and we re-examined ourselves and our own human condition. To become strong enough to accept this fact. Because when you do, you really start viewing this place in a different way. Look at that. Look how hot that got. And I'm going to go out right now and say, see this piece, see my cursor? See this whole piece that came up right here? Look. Follow it. Follow it. You seeing it? You seeing it? This right here goes down and it bends. See it? We start down here and we got it going vertical. See this? See this? This darker shit coming up. And then we get right about here and it takes a turn on us. It goes this way. Laying up in here. See it? This building collapsed. Look at that. It went this way. See it? It's right here. Follow my cursor up and then whoa, this way. This collapsed down and is just push. It's just bending it this way. Look how it's coming down over the top of this right here. See this fracture line? It's coming down and cutting right through the structure here. See it? It cut right through this. See it? The rest of the building's gone. This is just the remains of what's left, man. Look at your definition and detail in the ghosting over here. Look at this. Just fucking with the colors, fam. Just fucking with it, trying to pop it for you, bring more definition out. Look at this level dropping right here. Look at this shit. See it how it's angling right here? We got this piece that comes around and goes like this on top of all of this. This level right here, you can see the drop right there, center pick. Look at all the internals behind it. Look at that. Again, we go to this piece up here with this lighting. Watch. We got this vertical going up. See it? Follow my cursor. See it coming up? Follow it. Follow it. Then a collapse right here. Look. See this? This shift right here? See that? And then it went back this way. Look how it landed on top of this up here. Look how it bent these features. Look, these are fucking structural features right here. Bent them over. Look how hot they are. Look how cooked out that is. You can see the red brick, the C14, in the top up here. See it? It bent this fucking piece over. The rest of the building is gone, man. Is gone. See? It's right there in front of us. Look at this. Right here. Look. Now, look at our color differentials. Look at this. Go up top right corner. What do we got? Look at your skyline. Look at that. Structure right fucking there. Expanded from the inside out and the bottom up. Look at all this cooked out right here. See how hot it is? See how chalky all that is? This is all internals right here. This is all internals right here. Look what happened right here. Look at this right here. What are we looking at right here in this crystallization? What is that? You know what that is right there? That's the shell of the structure. All this dark around all this here is your expanded material. Look, it's all expansion, but right in here, this shit was very hot and it went crystal. This is a pocket of internals that got crystallized in here during the melt. The rest of the building, once again, is gone. When this thing sank down, as we see it doing, see it? Look at all this expanded gnarly shit right in here. And then look at all this crystallized out stuff down below. Look at that. Look at that. You can see it expanding out through the structure because all this right here is part of, this is one structure, people. This is all one structure right here. Everything in the foreground is expanded out. Internals, man. Right there in front of us. Look at all this dark, gnarly shit in the middle. Look at all that. It's expanded out internals, man. Look. And the rest of the floors went crystal. Your layers, your levels of this structure, all the way up went crystal. All this white, pokey, pointy shit is what's left of the building. These are shards. These are nothing but crystallized shards coming up. That's all those are, is crystallized shards of the structure. Look at our fucking ghost. Look at these. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. That's all building, man. All of this is internal of the structures right here. Look. All this gnarly shit in the middle is expanded out, scorched internals, man. Just shooting through here. Your color differentials. This is a prime example of the X factor energy heat down in the structure. A brilliant Exhibit A fucking piece of evidence right here, showing the collapse. It's showing the extreme heat temperatures in this fucking building right here in front of us. This part of this building, because it's all the same structure from the top all the fucking way down. showing you the state of matter changing right here in front of your eyes. Tell me that's not fucking structure. What's this? Center pick. Center pick. What are we looking at right here? See it? Do you see the melted structure? Look, right up here where my cursor is. Look at this piece right here. Look at the expansion. See it? See it? Then come down. We got it expanding. Look at all this white crystal line coming through here. Look at that. Look at that. We got these verticals. Column piece here, column piece here. We go down below. Column goes to that column, column, column. All this down below. This is the front. Look at this. Holy fuck. Look at this big chunk resting right in here. And then down below, we got cooked out, crystallized internals. See them? This fucking bottom dropped out in here. Look at that right here in this pocket. The structure, more of the structure right here, sinking down into itself and disintegrated out, crystallized as it's going down into the melt. Crystallized each side of it. Look at all that shit. It's right there in front of us, man. See it now? Panning out. Look, right here. Bottom portion of the pick, looking straight down. See it? What's this? Walls, man, internals right there. Gnarly shit, internals of the structure, different heat differentials right here. Getting cooked out hot as fuck because this whole thing went up so fast it crystallized this fucking building, man. Look. Look. Look at your internals, your walls right here. Expand it out right there. Expand it out right there going wonky. All of this sinking down into the melt, man. Look. It's right there. It's right there in front of us. The building is right there in front of you, expanding out, sinking down and crystallized out. See it? It's right there. These are the internals, people. Expanded out, crystallized internals. Look. See? Structure, goddammit, right there, right here. Look at the block. It's all right here, internals, everywhere. All of it. Again, down here, look. Just disintegrated out, man. Falling down into itself right there. All this cooked out expansion coming around, all of this pocket right here. Look at that. My God. Here's a negative of it. Look. Look at the expansion on all this gray in here, highlighted with the cooked out white. Look, it's all internals, floor plans, man. Expanded out. This is showing you the internal expansion of this structure right here. Right here, showing you the internal expansion and collapse of these structures right there. Right there. Look. Here's this feature over here again. See all this right here? Look. Just trying to drive it home, crew. We got a lot of fresh eyes up in here. We got a lot of people watching us that don't comment. And they come from different camps and they watch us. You know how I know they watch us? Because I listen in to some of their content and they're starting to say the exact fucking same things. Different key phrases that are used, I'm now hearing. Look. It's right there. It's right there. Surfing the melt is what we do. We fly high, we fly straight, we fly together, and we survey the damage of this melted crime scene. This melted crime scene. Because that's what I believe it is. We're looking at a crime scene. This event happened and it was nefarious. Look at this. I contend these were column tops or parts of columns all the way. All of this red down here, all of this shit. I'm thinking these are tops of column pieces. Just because the way they're displayed. Just because the way they're displayed. Look how close they are. Look how close they are. How many times in these huge structures that are still obviously structures, you can go to Greece, you can go to Rome, you can go to India, you can go to Iraq, you can go all over where there's these huge fucking structures that got these huge column pieces rode out inside these buildings. That's what I think we're looking at right here. Because look, here's the building in the back. See it? Collapsing down into the melt, just splaying out in front of us. All this is disintegrated fucking structure. And I say that because look, what's all this flat shit up here? What's all this flat shit right here? That's the structure laying back into itself, man, and just fucking shitting itself all the way down. See? 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 The melt flow up top. See? Shifting everything down underneath it. See? We even got another chunk of the structure back here in the top left corner. See? I love surfing the melt, man. The fuck is this? Whatever it is, it's melted. See? Look right here, and then the top here, look how it all ballooned out, expanded out. Here went balloon boulder, look at that. And then just melting down over the top. It's right there. It's right fucking here. See? The chunk right here. See? All part of this structure in the back, which is all fucking blown out. Look at that structure, man. Look. See the expansion and how it's rock curtaining over itself right here. See? And then all this in the back. Melted structures, chunks just laying in the melt. See? Shifting into itself. Just splayed out here into the melt, man. Big chunk of concrete molding, structure, overhanging all this shit right here. This is all structure down below. All big chunks lost in the melt. This big piece collapsing down over this right here. See this big chunk? Look how this just came in over the top right here. And the reason this lip is here is because it's attached to this chunk right here that's supporting it. See how it welded together? See how it just transitioned right into this big chunk? Look at that. More structure out here in the melt. Look back here. See it? Features like this, man. Come on now, how do you explain this? Anybody that's laughing at us, debunking, calling us stupid, whatever, we'll explain this, Mr. Smart Motherfuckers. Come on now, we're done with the fucking laughing. Your mockery is redundant and boring anymore. Explain it, man. This piece in here, as amazing as it is. This piece back here, well, fuck, dude, look. Look, it's structure, man. Sinking down into itself. See? Look at all the brick ash back here. Look. See all this sand? Well, that's brick ash. That's disintegrated, pulverized fucking structure. Look how hot it was. Look how white it is. Look how cooked out it is. Look how it's setting in the middle right here. See it? All of this structure. Where's the rest of it? It's right there. It's called sand now. Get it? Get it? Where's the rest of the structure this piece was attached to? Melted buildings, melted structure, closed out apertures, window, or arch, internals right there, open, rock curtained over the top, pancaking down, Pockets of crystallization going on. We got a column piece right here. See it? It's all right here in front of us. See? For anybody new up in here, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. You can go to backup channel on Odyssey. Go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram, and you can find all the streams, all Meltology from the first stream and everything in the middle up to now. You will find it there. Bringing evidence like this for years now, showing people what we're talking about. Melted building. Now most are going to say you're stupid. That's fucking mountain. That's shoved up by glacial recession or tectonic plates. Blah 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 blah. Well, we're saying bullshit. We're saying melted fucking structures because that's what we're looking at right here. See, as this came down right here, this massive fucking piece, this massive building coming down right here, splaying all this out that is still attached, is just in the melt flow now, pushing it out this way into the melt. See it? Splaying out chunks, sinking straight down into itself. Look at all the brick, look at all the collapse, look at all the shit down here, man. Look at your color differentials as it went down into the melt. See, we got pockets of real hot. Most of it is this dark cooked out shit because this is the hardest part of the melt right down here. Right down here, all this white down here, this is the hottest part of the melt. Showing you the expansion come from the bottom up and these things sinking straight down. See? It's right there. Right there in front of us. What's all this up here? It's all collapsing, disintegrating out and down. See? See how it's dropping down into the melt flow? Look. See? This big chunk collapsing down into the melt right there. See your color differentials? Splaying out down into the melt right there. Look at this wall in the back. Expand it out, sinking down. Look, disintegrating out into the melt. It's all right here in front of us. Features like this are nothing but the walls, the collapse of the structure, just sinking down and sliding against itself as it goes down into the melt. See? big chunk right here. Just me fucking around, man. Just trying to pop the melt. Trying to pick out any detail left of structure, internals, which we see. This whole line coming across right here. From our left, where my cursor's at, and it comes straight across here. Cuts through all the way across here and over to here. Levels of these internals just falling down into itself. Arch. Covered that. I'm going to flick through for a couple, get some different pics here for you, crew. And I got a lot to show. Another little popper here showing that these are melted internals right here. That's all. Just showing you that all this is melted out internals right here. All the expansion up top. This all just disintegrating out down below. Yeah, man. Look how this is resting. See this side over here? We got all this face right to the left or left to the right. Comes across here, pretty much flush coming across. Then we got this chunk right here. Kind of setting back, see it? Kind of setting back, sinking down, shoving this stuff forward below it. See it? See it? All of it resting on all this vertical shit right here. See it? You're transitioning here, man. Look at your internals up here, your color differentials, man. Pancaking down. Look, collapsing. Color differentials, man. Heat temperatures, differences right there, fluctuating. See them? This wall feature coming across up top here. Look, what's that? And what's all this in the middle? It's all right here. Big chunks setting in the melt, man. Unrecognizable for what it used to be, but just breaking down the melt, crew. Just breaking it down, just popping it, showing my color differentials, showing the texture once again, the scorchiness going on. Some features, just showing. Bumping through, a negative of it. It just looks structural to me. I mean, I don't know if it's because I've been diving into this so long now and getting really, really detailed on it. I just see fucking automatic structure anymore in its melted form, but it screams building to me. I don't give a fuck anymore. It just screams structure to me, man. It's not anything that I grew up learning. Definitely not. Definitely not. Look. This is not CGI. This is out in where is this? Thailand or somewhere over there where you got all these melted structures out in the water here. Well, this is a close-up shot of the internals hanging in mid-fucking air, hanging out over the water. Now, this is a tag. Okay, this is a tag for this snap, this dream, whatever. This is a tag, and I didn't see it until the last minute when I was doing these. But again, I've seen this pic before, and it just shows you what we're talking about. The expansion coming from the bottom up, see? Eating its way, expanding all these massive fucking structures from the inside out. See? Disintegrating apart and leaving these floor plans hanging in midair right there. See? Just popping quick, crew. Color differentials, expansion. There it is right there. Shell of the structure. Bam, right there. Look at the expansion coming off of it. See it? See it? Aperture right there. Got a lot to show, crew. I'm just going to bump through and do it. Look, melted building. Part of it. What's left of it? What's left of it? How are you going to explain all this shit setting up here like this? I mean, come on now. Look, it's right here in front of us, man. Pancake together. Expansion, compression. These chunks just setting, stacked right here. Look, welded on. All of this Look at the expansion on this shit. Look at the depth behind all of this expansion right here. Look at the depth behind it. Look at this side to this side. Look how these shifted. These big chunks are shifting as they're sinking down. See? It's right there in front of us. See? It's all right here in front of us. Look at your scorching. Look at all your expanded material coming off of it. See it? And even up top. It's right there. It's all right in front of us. See it? Scorching. Internals, expansion, the rest of the building, well, there it is. Look over on this side. Look how it's just sliding off, dropping down. All the way up. See the angle? Look at the whole angle of this piece back here. Look at the angle that it's at. See, it's at this angle. This is coming up vertical right here, the face of it, and then this back here behind it is sinking down into it at this angle. Look at that. Bam, right here. And then we come to this piece right here, and it's sinking down into itself. See it? All this is just sliding down like dead skin, man. Just sliding off of it right here. Look at this chunk right here. Look at the block expansion right here. Look at this piece on this side of it, and then this piece off this side of it. We got this cooked out block expansion coming down here. This sinking down and going wonky into the melt, and then this whole back side back here going down into the melt. All this. And even down here, man. Right corner. This piece coming here in the foreground, showing that it's sinking down into the melt. You got trees in here obscuring, but wanted to bump through. There's some pics I want to get to. Up close shot of it. Melted building, man. Just look at your skyline. Come on, man. Color differentials, man. Look at that shit. Went crystal, dude. Look at all that. All of that. Internal expansion, disintegrated, crystallized out. Again, melted structures, man. Look at that. Looking down, man. High elevation pick, looking down. Look. This is a massive structure, and we're looking down. Look at the cooked out. Look at the right corner up here. Look how the heat energy came from the bottom up and just disintegrated through this fucking structure. Look, we can see the expansion collapse in here. We got color differentials shooting right here, showing your vertical collapsing, your pancaking throughout this whole thing in here. Look, it's all right here. Chunks falling down, sliding into the melt. Look, expanded out internals right here. Boom. All of this shit just slipping down into itself. See? Big piece here, big wall piece coming across up here. Then we got this expansion piece here, and then it cuts back this way. It's almost going Cuberty, see? Expanded it from the inside out, man. Definitely structure. Look at your right angle right here. Looks like a turret piece of some sort going back this way. The top is coming down and splaying out into the melt on top of this wall feature down below it here. See? Right here, below. It's just the top, middle, top. Just layers, levels of this massive structure with plants growing on it now here in the brick ash pockets. Disintegrated out building right there. Get your blocking in your red right here. See all this blocking? This is all structure, expanded out internals right here, structure. And all this in the middle right here, all this other shit is just solidified, expanded out fucking structure. You can see the apertures up in here. Pockets right here. Internals, brick ash. Look at all that. All the way back here. How hot it was. Sinking down and flowing, man. Look, right here. Look how it's rock curtaining over the top of this here. Look. It's all right here. It's all right here. All you got to do is read the melt, man. That's all you got to do. Melted out internals at the floodwater's edge. See? Pancaking down. Look at it down below it here. Look at all that. Scorched out structure right here at the water's edge. Look at this center pick right there. Look at the right angle on that. Look at that. I mean, fuck. It's right there in front of us, man. Just sticking up. I mean, you gotta think, man, the logistics and the size of these structures. Where did all the brick come from? Where did all the building material come from? This is realm wide. Realm wide, from below the floodwaters to the very top of the highest peaks of this melted realm. Where did all this material come from to create such a fucking realm? What are we living on? This is all me having fun when I get off of work, about midnight till whatever dark 30 in the morning. This is how I escape. This is what I get into. And I know you do too, crew. And we do this because we want to wake people up to meltology. Now I want to show you something here, okay? Now I want you to really, let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. I want you to just get yourself a bowl pack, a cigarette, whatever your fucking choice is, your drink, whatever you're doing right now. I want you to just relax for a second, because we're going to get into some meltology here that most people don't get. And I want to show you something here, and I want to take my time doing it. So I'm going to spark one too before I get into this pick right here. Now I posted this pick up on the page with a caption reading, saying, "Can you see? Can you see? Can you see it? Look real close." All right, I'll help you a little bit. Give me a second. There we go. Can you see it? What are we looking at? Well, let me show you. Ooh, that one got me. Okay, what do we got? Well, we got melt flow here, and we're at the water's edge. See the water out there, the ocean, whatever, flood water, see it? So we're looking at an ocean front here. And we see this in the back, and what is that in the back? Well, it's expanded, cooked out buildings. See the scorchingness on top? See it? Expansion. There it is. There it is. Cooked out. Can see structure in it. Right angle. Right angle. Apertures over here. Some kind of goat or dog or creatures right here standing, maybe? Or is that an aperture? Hard to tell. Looks like an aperture. This looks like, who knows? That could be a goat. That could, looks like an aperture. I'm not sure. But my point being this. This is structure. Melt flow. Okay? See it? This is all melt flow. Look how hot it is. And it's coming down. And it's losing features. See? There's a feature being lost in the melt here. Now, it's coming down and it's flowing and expanding over this shit right here, right? Well, what is this down here? Well, we have expansion, we got blocking, we got color differentials, right? It's coming out into here, see? Comes out into here and hooks onto this shit, flowing out into here. See it? See it? All right, pay attention. What are these back here? What are these right here? This one and this one. What are these? What are these? Are you seeing it yet? What's this up underneath here? See how it's connected to this coming down here? And then it turns and goes this way? See all this right here? What is this? Well, I'm going to do something. I'm going to try to do something. Hold on. What I'm seeing here, and I'll go ahead and break it down this way. These buildings collapse down onto themselves, as we've said time and time again. And what I'm looking at here is I see these things laying flat. This stuff down here is laying flat. Everything else up top is coming down flat. See all this right here collapse down? Well, these collapse down too. And I'm suggesting this melt flow, it laid these things flat. Now watch. As I come into here, we can see you take this from the left to the right, and we got different color differentials in it. See it? Different expansion in here. See, we got this here and then this here. Now this one in the back here, we got structure it's attached to up underneath here. Very cooked out hot internal. See that? Comes down and attaches to this right here. And then it comes this way. These are laying flat. Look. This, all of this is laying flat. Coming into here. And then we got this up here. All of this expansion here looks different than everything up top. All of this underneath stuff is a different level. And this is twisting and turning and laying flat onto itself. Now, this piece right here, I see something. Do you see it, Drew? Look right here from the little arrow where I can change picture, clear back here to the other side of the screen where I can change picture. These two arrows, I don't know if you can see them, but from the left side, total to the right side. And this piece right here in the middle. Look real close. I'm seeing detail here. And what it looks like to me is we got this feature right here. See this expansion stuff here? Look, this stuff right here with this gap in the middle, it's resting right above this piece here. See it? It's on top. This is laying flat. This is on top of this piece here. See these lines here? These are going vertical. Should be going horizontal. We usually see the structure lines horizontally. We're looking at this underneath side, and it's in a vertical piece here, showing that this piece right here connected to this piece right here. This is all structure in here. And I'm looking at some kind of a concrete molding rendition right here. Let me see if I can do something here. Kind of took a turn. Just a second. I want to back out just a second. How do I fucking back out of that? Just a second. There we go. Hold on. I want to go back to this. Okay. I got it standing vertical now, and I'm zooming in to that piece that I was just showing you. These two pieces that were laying flat are now vertical, and we're coming in now. Now look at it. The top above this piece here, and it's all connected to this down here. See it? Look at your color differentials. It looks like it's a molding to me. See it? Coming all up into this shit here. Color differentials, scorched out up top, losing the C14, but this looks renditional, and this looks like a molding. And this looks like a feature here to me. Looking down at this in a vertical. That's structure. All of this laying in here is structure. See, it's laying flat. This piece right here. See it? Concrete molding. Kind of showed this one earlier. My picks kind of got out of order. I popped this one down here at the base of these things. Look, each one in the melt, blocked out. I'm looking at column tops. My thought processes anyway. Look at the top of them. Look how hot that was, man. Look back here. We got block in this one. Look back here. Look right here. Look. It's all right there. I'm thinking these are columns, man. Look how much C14 they got on top compared to the rest of the pick. I mean, look at the color differentials. Look what they're melted down into look how cooked out it was to how red it is up top. Look at these. Look at these. Don't they look like they've been melted? Look. Because they have. They're sinking down into themselves, man. This melt happened fast because these things went down vertically. Boom, straight down, man. And then look at the melt flow in the back. It fits with the melt flow in the front. This is the hottest part of the melt where these things are. Back here, this is the structure collapsing down into the melt. This is the hottest part of the melt. All this white, all this stuff in between, all this red, all this stuff, this is the hottest part of the melt. This shit went down, straight down. See? Melted buildings, man, is what we're saying, crew. Melted buildings is what we're saying. Yeah, Sandra, I'm looking at my phone here, but you know me, I get into the melt and I lose focus on the chat. I'll cover you. I'm going to take a break here in a minute and back out, and we're gonna talk and trying to catch up here just a second. Oh, do I need to change the music? Is it too loud? Give me something in the chat. If it's too loud, I'll back out and adjust it. Right on, Mr. Beast fan. The music's fine. No, I wasn't sent by Skynet, Gaz. Okay, good. Music's good. Look, fucking melted building. Let's go to this one. Look, another fucking melted building. Same one, different snap. Look, this one. Snapshot, up close, showing you the apertures in the fucking melted building and the pancaking and everything coming down. Melted building, showing the block, showing the structure, showing the lines, showing the way the angle and direction of the melt is. I love these pics. Look, it's not just a big chunk of a fucking rock sticking up there. This is part of a huge concrete molding. Huge part of the structure. This is the only thing left, man. Fuck, look. Look at the texture on this shit. Look how viscous it was. Look at the red brick in it. Look at the swirling going on. What's this? Concrete molding. Right there, man. Massive. Welded into the structure that it's melted into. See it? It's right there. This is just a piece, and it's all balanced right here. See it? It's all welded in one piece left of the structure. See, just popping some details, man. Just trying to fucking show people what we're talking about, man. Look, what happened to this arch? What happened to this arch? Where's the rest of the building? Look at your color differentials in here. Look how this expanded out right here. Look how you got your scorching here. Look, This was a fucking aperture in here. This building went up, gone, most of it, all of it really. This big chunk is just rock curtaining over the top of all this here. All this shit in the middle expanded out between here and here. This was an opening. This is the internals of this expansion right here. See it? It's right there. It's just all on this one fucking chunk right here. And here's another piece of it over here showing this is structure, man. Look. Where's the rest of the arch once again? Look how it's rock curtained over here. I mean, fuck, it's right here, man. It's right here. There you go, Gaz. The dick pic. There you go, Roger. There's a Titan penis for you. And here's three dickheads geologists down below. With their Masonic fucking symbology going on. Yeah, baby. Melted structure, melted out, and the only thing that's left of it looks like an appendage off of a Titan. Is that a Titan dick? I don't think it's a Titan dick. I think it's just part of this leftover structure that's gone all around it. Melted structure. Just reading the melt in here, crew. Just reading the melt. This is what I do. I get in here and I read the melt. I'm looking for moldings. I'm looking for renditions. I'm looking for apertures. I'm looking for right angles. I'm looking for fucking anything. And it's all melt to me right here. Look at our differences right here. See all this shit down on the right side? Let's go over here. What do we got here? Expansion structure. Look. Melt. See it? It's all right there for us. Look at this right here. This piece in the middle right here. Look. This wall feature lost in the melt right here. Look at the brick around it. Look at all this around here. Why does that look like that? Because it's expanded out fucking melted building. That's why. That's how we get these features right here. What's that? Are you seeing it? Out of all this shit right here, I'm focusing in on this right here. How many times is this? We've seen the sides of castles look like that. Right there. Brick block. Look. Rock curtain around. Melt on top of it. Expanding around it. Look. Then we got this piece in front of it. See how it stair steps? Look. Right here. Drop down. Comes out here. Drops down. Comes back to this. See it? Right here. Internals, flipping, expanding out and dropping down into itself. See? Just reading the melt. Look, right angle. See my cursor? Coming up. This piece comes up. Right angle right here. Cooked out here. And then the state of matter changing all in here, right here. This piece, obviously, again, I focused in the start of this pick. Look. Red brick, man. Cooked out. Scorching. Look. Right angle up here. Rock current over the top here, melted out, expanded. This piece here, angling down into the melt this way. See the wall? Look at this. Right angle right here. Look, right here, expansion coming from right in here. Look, it's right there. When you get into meltology and you start going through this shit, man, you really get into it, you just start picking out stuff, man. Really just start picking out stuff. Look. There's a road going through here now, but look at the angle and direction that this thing took. It's obvious. From the right to the left side. Look at the angle that's just dropping down right here. There's a road going through here now, but look at that shit. Look at all that expanded material. Look at all that red brick. Look at it. It's fucking brick, man. Brick is the medium. Brick is the medium. Heat damage they are. Very much. To the point of crystallization and disintegration. Pancaking down right here, pushing this shit out right here. Look, see all this right up top here, just dropping down, expanding all this out right here over this piece here, which is over this piece here, which is pancaking down all the way. See? Big chunk welded into this shit going this way because it's part of the structure, and it's part of this structure over here too. Same kind of melt. Look. It's all red brick. Look. Filled out apertures. Definition in the corner of this here. All the way up. Pancaking again. Internals. See them? All of this is structure right here. And then this piece right here on the back side of here, look. Cooked out, melted out on top, dropping down. We got the same kind of expansion here. And then when we really get into it, we start focusing on this. Hard to make out what's a tree, what's a brick, what's structure. If it's snow or crystal, hard to make out. Hard to make out. I don't think it's snow because it doesn't look like it's snow here in the foreground. This could be higher elevation over there, maybe. But then again, you get into these picks in the background and we know what they are. But again, nice shot here, giving you size. We got people standing on this, showing that this fraction of this building right here is exactly what it is. It's just a fraction. So if this is a fraction, Look how big these buildings are compared to us. That one with a little less red, look. I toned down the red. Look. All right, crew, I'm going to do this just real quick. Come back in, center screen. I sat here with y'all in the chat for a minute. See what's going on. What's that say? Was Laughing Eagle up in here? I didn't hear Laughing Eagle. Just looking through the chat. Did I miss something in the chat earlier, crew? You know, as a machine sent by Skynet? No. Well, I can see the chat on my phone. It's just when I get into the melt, I don't look at my phone. Who's going to have a seizure? What, did I have something up in here? Was it all that crystallized melt giving you a seizure? I'm on about the shit music. Well, okay, let me change it up. Let me do this. There we go. Is that any better? Got rid of the music. It'll stop here in a second. Just looking, crew. You kick back, Big Jimmy. Good stuff, man. Good to see you up in here, bro. Gaz A up in here. Sandra Boys, Mr. Beast fan. MIR. Melanie was up in here before as well. And more. Oh, you're welcome, Home Bliss. I shut the music off there. It's getting a little on your nerves. I get it. I get it. I get it. All good. Good stuff, Gaz. Good stuff. Yeah, man, just kicking back, going through the melt, hanging with the fam, smoking a bowl, drinking my coffee, enjoying my Saturday evening. I was asleep most of the day. I woke up to a phone call, looked down to see that it was my work calling, so I decided to turn it off because I had plans tonight. And I wasn't going to deviate from them. So, hold on, I dropped my fucking mouse. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Spartan might come in, but he's resting, very tired, and he's doing good. His recovery is really come a long way, and never be back to the exact way, because when you have these kind of things happen to you, you know, it really hurts you and it takes effect on you. But he's a lot stronger than he was. He's given his nursing staff hell when they don't treat him right, so that's a good sign. Because we know Spartan, a very, very structured individual. I mean, set in his ways. And a lot of us Generation Xers are like that. We're set in our ways because that's the way we were brought up. And it just shows you the difference in personalities per generation. What's that? Just reading the chat. Should better every single time. Do I smoke cigarettes? No, Big Jimmy, I don't smoke cigarettes. I used to smoke cigarettes when I worked a certain occupation that was very high stress. I kind of picked it up, but after my 2 heart attacks about 13 years ago, I gave up cigarettes. I gave up soda pop, soft drinks. I gave up fast food. And I gave up some other things. I gave up the medication that they were trying to push on me. I gave that up too. And you know what? I think I saved my own life by doing that. Started eating way more healthier, quit out the fast foods, all the junk shit. Drank a lot of water. Couldn't give up my coffee, though, and couldn't give up my smoke either. And I feel a lot better. I really do. And I'm in a lot better condition. Even with my condition, I can still outpace many people half my age. Because I find it important to stay somewhat healthy as you get older. And I mean healthy, like being able to fucking stand up straight and walk around and bend down and, things that you lose mobility as you get older. I try to maintain as much as I can. And I do that through my work. The occupations that I do have always been kind of strenuous in all the different shit that I've done. And I keep myself in a fit state to where I'm able to keep up with you young bucks out there trying to show me up. I'll work circles around you, and I'll walk circles around you too. It's the way I've kind of always been. Maybe some of you out there are the same way, especially if you've been in the military. It kind of, when you live that lifestyle for a few years in your journey, you pick up some of these traits that kind of make you steadfast in the way you are. And some people that don't understand that are a little off-put by this kind of personality, if you will. And I'm not saying everybody in the military is like that. Some people aren't, and some people that have never been in the military are kind of like this. So I guess it's in the way you've been brought up, we are who we are by who we've been brought up by and what we've been exposed to. So we're each different in that aspect, My point, fuck it, I don't know. Just talking off the top of my head, crew. You know me. Let me get into the chat here. Indeed, I did the same stuff, my brother. Right on. Yeah, Big Jimmy, I know. So you know where I'm coming from, bro. When you live a combat-ready lifestyle, I should say, it instills something in you, and you stand out amongst your crowd that you might be in at work or whatever you're doing. The way you do things, more structured, more regimental, more right to the point. Improvise, adapt, overcome kind of mentality. You get it, Big Jimmy. I know you do. MIR, good stuff. No drinking, no pills, eat certain foods. Exactly. I don't do alcohol anymore either. Now, I've sipped on a little brandy a few months back, and that was just to help me get to sleep. I was having some real bad insomnia, and I was just sipping on that a little bit. But yeah, usually I don't even touch beer anymore, let alone much liquor. I don't. It might be a little apple brandy or peach brandy, but that's it, and that's few and far between. Yeah, I keep it green, and I keep myself as healthy as I can with what I intake. It's very important. So No tobacco. Yeah, man. And tobacco has even changed. I remember when I was younger, my dad, avid trout, salmon fisherman, always out on the bank somewhere, crouched over with a cigarette in his mouth. Always. That's how I remember my dad when I was young. Always. He looked like a statue. He could sit in one position for fucking hours with a cigarette. Just chain smoking those Pall Mall unfiltered. Yeah, hardcore shit. Well, they changed cigarettes over the years where my dad just quit smoking them because the way they changed them. When he started smoking, it was purely tobacco. There was nothing really other in it. And he kept having to light his cigarettes because they would go out. But when they changed up and started wrapping them in this certain kind of chemical treated paper and all this shit to where you spark it and it won't go out until it goes down to the butt, it's because they add shit to it. My dad recognized this, didn't like it, and quit cold turkey after 30 years of smoking. He transitioned from cigarettes to jelly beans. Yep. So, they do change things that, over the decades, they're changing up shit on us all the time. And now food isn't really any food anymore. We know what it is. Fuck, man. If you want any real food, you either got to grow it and cook it yourself or go to where somebody has grown it or bought it from somebody that grew it. Because this shit they got in stores now, all this prepackaged fucking stuff, man, you might as well eat the package instead of the contents. It's probably healthier. I mean, fucking hell. And I know it has an effect on why people are the way they are nowadays. I'm definitely positive of this. The chemicals and shit. I mean, fuck it. There's 3 different chemicals that make up the salt on McDonald's French fries, okay? 3 different ingredients to salt on McDonald's French fries. I think one of them includes aluminum sulfate, heavy metal. Yeah. In fact, most of these fast food places that serve these fried foods like French fries, did you know that their French fries, after they make them the way they process them, they have to aerate them for 5 days. They have to aerate them, expose them to air for 5 days for the chemicals that they make this shit with to leach off, to be edible for consumption. So think about that the next time you buy your child a fucking Happy Meal. Just saying. You roll your own? Yeah, I know a lot of people that roll their own smokes if they still smoke. In fact, I knew this one cat that was buying a bag tobacco from Indian reservations here in the States, paying a shitload less for a lot more premium tobacco. Yeah. Rolled his own. Yeah. Going to get back into some Elk Crew. Absolutely are. It's only 3 hours and 30 minutes in. Fuck it. Why not, right? Just a second, waiting for my infinity. Exactly, Gaz. Exactly. We're eating a lot more than brick ash, baby. Sandra. I won't get into it because that's a stream on itself, but we'll get into that someday here soon as to actually what they're fucking putting out for us to eat. Yeah. Some of you might be privy to what I'm thinking, but yeah, it's pretty fucking disgusting what they've been processing and giving us as food. Absolutely horrifying, actually. And I'm going to get into some more melt here, crew. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. The Eagle Eye crew is who you're hanging with today. If you're here in the nest, breaking down the melt with us. Welcome, and thank you for opening your eyes and expanding your thought process, your critical thinking abilities, suspending judgments and criticisms and indoctrinations, and coming up in here with an open mind. Thank you. And we congratulate you for your new vision. Water's Edge, kind of a popper, cooked out arch, columns sinking back down into the melt. And I say that because here's a fucking column, comes all the way up, and it attaches to another column that comes to the other side of it. And below, we got a aperture feature here, angle piece coming in here. See this one coming in here where my cursor's at? It's angling in. See this? See how it's coming into the structure here? Backwards? Yeah? Okay. We come to this one over here, and it's angling out. See it? It's expanding and pushing out this way. Actually twisting this arch feature right here. See it? It's right here. Watch. See? And then all this back here, same thing, disintegrated out, expanded out structure. This piece here is sinking back. See this? Right here? It's going back. Look at your lines. Look at your lines. Follow them. Look at the angle and direction of your lines, your blocks, and how they're directing back. See them at that angle? It's like it's facing upwards at an angle coming out. See it? Look at your expansion in the back. All this shit in the back coming through. See it? Expanding through here. These two pieces here and here, expanding. Look, even in the back side here. See how it's expanding out back here? Look, it's right there. It's right there. And then this piece over on the far left, we got more of the horizontal stacking. See? Still shifting a bit, but not as much as this piece beside it here. See? This is really shifting back here. This here is stacking back and falling back just a little bit that way. Oops, I want to go this way. Yeah, see, we're looking at these structures now. I like to get into all kinds of areas of the melt. You know that, crew. I'll take you everywhere with this. And we're at Water's Edge again here with a massive structure, a corner piece. I would say a massive turret-looking piece sinking down from the top left corner to the center right side of the pick. Again, follow your lines, your apertures. Look at the expansion heat differentials in each terracing on here. Hold on just a second. See? Now look. This piece right here. Look up top. Look how cooked out it is. Look at the texture. See how it comes across here. See how it's set down on top of this piece that comes from here and wraps all the way up. Comes up over to here into the trees, comes back around and goes back this way. See? Back that way. Trees and plants growing on top. But this piece here, this wall piece, sinking down on top of here, transitioning into what was right below it. See it? Right here. Look at your color differentials. Very cooked out, hot. C14 brick. See it? See it? This wall piece dropped right here into the melt. See it? It's being consumed by the expansion coming up from the melt. See it? Falling this way, falling from top left to down here, from like a 11 o'clock to a 5 o'clock angle. See that? Melted building. See? See? It's underneath. Color differentials, again, will show you definition and detail. When you're looking at the layering through here, you got to remember, man, these things, whether it be internal or the external sides of these buildings, okay, they were decked out with concrete moldings. They were decked out with renditions. They were decked out with all kinds of stuff that took on the heat, the electrical heat differently, depending on the stage of the melt that it was in. And a lot of times it leaves us the pancaking, the apertures, the ghosting. And when you read your color differentials, you can start pick out things like concrete moldings, things that melted at a different, see right here, look. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. See this piece right here? See this piece right here? Watch. See? Now look. Look at your angles and the directions in here. It's a little dark. I got it kind of darkened up to pop it, man. Sometimes you're in the shadows and shit and your lights are different. But see, now look when I pop it with a little more light, look. Look at your detail. You're starting to see your darker colors, your shadowing in here, your color differentials, your apertures, your wall pieces. See? Color differentials. Concrete moldings. See? Look. See the disintegration? This structure, once again, with this piece coming up here. Here's a backside shot of it. See, we were up here, this wall piece. See that? We were just talking about that. Okay, now watch. Here it is. Back a bit from it. Look, here's this wall piece that was coming up here. See? Look at the people on it, giving you a size differential here. Okay, look at the melt flow of the structure. Look at right here to this flat. See this wavy melt up top? Look at the expansion, the disintegration below. We just covered it. Look. We just covered all this. We were just going through all of this. Now watch. We come back now. Look. Let's go to the foreground over here. Now look. Look, we're seeing inside. Look, the expansion here. And then we come back and we can really see the fucking back in there. Look at that. Look at that shit right there. See it? Now then we look over here at the bottom. Look at this how this is now. Doesn't look like this over here on the left. It's flat now. Look. It's angled different, way different. Look at the texture. Look at this, people. Pay attention, crew. Do you got your eyes on? Look. I want to show you something right here. Watch. Look at the texture. Look at what you're seeing here. Do you see it? Watch. Follow. See it? Get it now? This structure right here, this is the shell. This is the shell, people. Look. Look. The shell of the structure, the brick twerking, as we see on these castle walls, these massive structures that we know are obviously structures because there's a castle there with some fucking flag or a cross on top of it. Okay, we know it. It looks just like this texture, just like this texture. Look, we even got ghosting of a fucking piece on the side of this right here. What is this? And look, right here, man, coming down. See, look at the bottom right corner. Look at all this shit. Look at all this expansion. Look at this. Watch. See how it's popping? It's just fucking, look how hot that was. Look at that. Look how it's disintegrating out. All this disintegrating out. All this exterior part here, the shell. This is the shell of the fucking structure expanding and melting off of itself here. Get it? Look. This back here, look. You got C14 right there. Right there getting cooked out. Getting cooked out. We've seen this so many times. So many times. Expansion here off of the side of this shell. See it? Scorching. Cooked out. C14. See it? Now look down here. Look at our levels. Bam, 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 bam. All the way down. Look. See them? Column right here. Some kind, not a column, but an internal wall of some sort, getting rock curtained over here. Look at your heat differentials. Cooked out up here, real cooked out down here. C14 blocking down below. Shows you the expansion rock curtain coming off here. And this taking a different look at your texture. See this compared to this? This is more of the shell here, like back here. See it? This piece right here? This is more like the shell here, back here. This is expanded internals right here, collapsing down with this expanded rock curtain falling. This is just collapsing back. This is actually, this aperture is facing out this way. We got the horizontal part of the structure here. See the yellow? See the yellow? See how it's stacky this way? But then right behind it here, we got the fucked up wonky gray going all which way? This is all melt. This is all melt. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The structural being lost in here over this rock curtaining coming here. This thing collapsed. This collapsed back this way. This right here, let me do something here. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Watch. If you're having a hard time seeing it, I'll help you out a little bit. Just give me a second. All this red. I'm going to make it real quick. All this down there. All this back here. And all this in the foreground where the water's at. Look how twisted. Look how twisted. See, these people are up on this top here, and this is the shell. This is the shell. Just like this over here, this exposed stuff down here, this is the shell they're standing on. And you can see the melt flow and everything underneath coming down this way and then twisting. And this shit slid down this way. See it? All the stuff that we just covered, the red on the right side here, everything in between is this structure. The levels, you can see the levels 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you start getting up into the shell up here. See it? See it? It was sliding off and it fell back and twisted. You can see the twist right here, this side over here, all this exposed shit. And then it goes twist and it falls this way. See it? Underneath, man, look, there's a diver. There's a diver, and this is out in the flood waters, okay? And we got these features right here. Cooked out, scorching, color differentials, all of it. All that we see inland. Same thing. Shards sticking up. Look. structure. Look. What's that? What is that? Right there. See how this comes down and splays out? See how this piece, this is just a big shard of a couple maybe sections, levels of this huge structure that's now gone, just melting down into itself. And that's exactly what we're seeing right here. This is exactly what we're seeing right here. Watch. See all the shit in the bottom? Look. What do you see? It's all right there for us. It's all right there for us. See it? Structure collapsing down. See it? Rock curtaining over. Color differentials. See them? See them? Cooked out scorching. See them? Right here. Look. See all this cooked out scorching stuff right here? See this? Watch. Give me a second. There you go. Look, we got the cut. We got the structure just totally fucking collapsing down into itself. See it? It's right there. See? Collapsing down. Boom, boom, boom. Come to this. Look. What's this in here? Rode out. See them? Apertures, rode out. Lines right there. Rode out. See? Center pick. See? The expansion, the internals right there. What's being lost in the melt, these levels, these layers right here. Look. See? Now watch. What's this? In here. See? Internals being collapsed down on. Now what's this over here? What's that? Why is it so different than the rest of the melt? Look. Are these apertures? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's all this right angle, smooth looking shit in here? That's a level of floor. That's a level of a structure right in there. Look at that. All of this. 1, 2 levels. 1, 2. Disintegrating around itself. Look. This whole piece here. Watch. Look. See my cursor? See how we got this right here where my cursor is, it comes up, and we got the expansion coming off right here. These are internals, expanded out internals, going all the way up to where it's crystallized. That's how hot this event was. That's why these features look like they do, is because this motherfucker was hot. Look how melted it is up top. Look at the crystallization. Look where it comes down into right angle fucking structure, scorched out, cooked out. You can see it transitioning from crystallization into more C14 laden internals. Look, it's right there. It's right there. As we come down, we see it. Watch. See it coming down here at an angle? This is facing this way, coming down. You can tell by our lines down here. This building down below is melting out and down into itself here. You can see the concrete mold. You can see the shit. And then right here is a massive, massive fucking column piece or some kind of piece coming up right here. See it? Comes up, my cursor, and follows all the way up here. Look at that. Look at that. Follows all the way up in here. See? From the top, follow my hand. Come down, all the way here, and then we come down, and look, it flows down into this. Separation line right here. from this back part. This piece dropping down here. This big chunk dropping down here and cutting this piece right here. This piece right here is attached to this piece back here. See on my left side, my cursor, this here, this comes up and it goes this way down into this melt right here. This piece dropped down right here, cutting this piece off. Watch. Let me do this. See if I can do this. See? Dropped. This dropped in the middle. This is melted out in the middle. This is only a fraction of the structure that's here. This building, this is the top, this is a top level coming down here on top of this level here. See it? See it? And then this here is another level of the structure right here. Look, see this here coming up and then back over here? This came up this way. This came down this way. See it? Collapsing down below everywhere. Look. See it? This is only a fraction of a massive structure that's way down here under the floodwaters now, where this guy's at. This piece, same building. Same building. These two pieces belong to the same fucking structure. Look at the angle that they're taking. Look. See this one? Look how it's angling out this way. See it? See it? Look at this one. Same way. Disintegrated down. See it all down here? We were just over here. See how all this is out this way? All this is out this way. Where's the rest of the building? Where's the rest of that motherfucker? See? We were just here, I think. Let me do something. Yeah, same pick. See, here's the land back here. This is at another angle. Here. We still have this disintegrated shit coming down here. See? See it? We were right there. Look. There it is. There it is. Again. This piece come down and cut this section off. See it? See how this line's going this way? This is leaning back at this right here, this whole melt right here. This right here, this line. See it? All this underneath wraps around here. This came down. In here and separated. Cutting it off. See it? Then this up here is coming down. Is cut this piece here. is coming down over this. See it? Drop down, and this. These are the internals expanding. This is the building collapsing right in here. All of this. Disintegrating out and down. See it? See? Just feast your eyes. If you're new, welcome. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. This platform created by Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chiller. First to be up in here doing this today. Explain this geology. Geologist, academia. Explain that, please. It's right there, people. What are we looking at? Well, what have we been looking at pretty much this whole stream? It's right there, people. It's right there. Right inside here. Look. See our lines once again? Horizontal. See all this in here? Doesn't it look different than everything else around it here? Look what we're looking at right here. See this internals? It's the same as in these internals. This is a level. This is a level of this massive structure right in here with your exposed internals. Everything else is expanded out around it, distorting it, leaving pockets of internals everywhere. See? Level up top. Internals. See? Right angle right there. Look, bam, bam. Leveled out here. All internals, look. We've got fucking walls. We've got structure all throughout this, man. Even up top. Come on now. This is all exposed. Melted out structure, man. Down here in the foreground. Look at this. Look how it just splayed out into itself down here. Look. What's that? What is all that? Well, it's the same thing as that. It's all cooked out. Look at the fucking color differentials, people. You can actually see the building. What is left of the structure here is because I'm seeing we got two different looking features here. Same feature but different. Different but same. Same but different. Get it? Right? This side over here, blown out internals. See them? Obvious. Blown out internals. Structure all up in here going vertical. Okay? This side over here is the back side over here. Look. See this side here? This is the back side of it, internals being exposed, but on this back side back here. This side here, you can actually see the fall of the structure. This piece here gives us the fall of the structure. And what do I mean by that? I mean this. All this right here was standing. This is just a corner. Do we get it now? This is a corner piece, a turret piece, the end turret piece of a corner of a massive fucking structure. Okay, this turret piece is gone over here. This turret piece is gone up top over here. This one, the turret piece for this one is right here. There it is. Right here. It's melted out and gone down. See, it used to have the same kind of definition and shape as this over here. It's now melted out towards us. Gone. See it? See the slice right here? The levels? See, look, you can see the internal of the blocks and everything. The melted out twisting, ballooning, color differentials, scorching, cooked out. Look, towards us. Towards us. Okay? Towards us. This piece over here is coming up. The backside's coming up here. Then we have this turret piece here. See it? It takes a shift, comes up, rounds out here, and then we follow the skyline of all this right here. This leaning out. Look right here. See how this is all exposed internals? And it's just exposed right here. Just exposed, leaning out over this here below it. See? Leaning out over all this shit below. See? It dropped in here, separated here. It's like it come off right here. See it? It's like you could take this piece and lift it up into here. It's separated out right here and is leaning out over this fucking shit. Jammed up right here by this chunk underneath. See it? Everything else below it, blown out. Look at that. Look how it just flowed out. Look how it just flowed the fuck out down to right here. All this exposed in here. Flowed out down to right here where we have all this multi-level internals right here. See them? See them? Disintegrating out towards us. All the rest of the building should be in front of us. We shouldn't see this right here. All the rest of it sank down in. And I mean sank down in this way. Follow your line. Look at that straight edge going right down into the melt. All this shit in the foreground is part of this structure right here. This sank down, and this is your layers. Look, level, level, coming down. Levels going down into the water. Level, more. Level, leaving the top chunks right here on top, exposing internals right there. This over here, same thing. Cooked out internals on the back side of this big one here. See, look at here. See this shit in here? Now look at this shit back here. See this? Now look at this. See? This is cooked the fuck out on this side. Scorched out, cooked out. Just blew the shit out of this here. More C14 laden, getting cooked out here, going chalky, but you can still see the C14 and the blocking, the balloon rocking, the apertures, the structures back in there. See that? See that? I'm going on, crew. I'm lost in the melt. Are you swimming fast enough? Look at this bitch. It's right there. See how it's, you can't look at this as a complete structure. This is the back side corner part of this, whatever massive structure this is just the piece sticking up now, okay? This is fucking huge. And this is a perfect example to train your eyes on and to see the melt and to see the flow and the drop of the structures into themselves and how they shape and twist and change as it goes down into itself. I mean, fuck. Fuck. Come on, man. Come on. Look at this. Ah, fucking hell. Does that look melted? Just asking. Where's the rest of the structure? Well, look what it did. Look at the melt. This was the melt. See all this foreground shit that the tides come in and wash over and all this? This is the building. See this here? This is the building. See this back here? This is the building. See that? That's the building. Over here, all the way back here, this is the building. All that back there and above the water is the building. What's left of it, this attached to all of it underneath. Get it? Are you getting it? The melt happened first, then the floodwaters came in. See? Size. Look, there's a lady standing right there. So, with her at this height, this is just the fraction of a structure that's left. Again, man, just read the melt, crew. Just read the melt. You're looking at fractions of a building. You're not looking at a complete structure, okay? Just get that in your mind. It's very important. This is just a chunk of a melted structure that this lady is standing in front of. Look. See? It's right there. See? Brick, scorched out expansion, cooking out the C14, dropping from buoyancy and density. It's right there in front of us. See? See? You seeing it, crew? Do you see it? Do you see it? This piece, right corner, falling into this piece here. See it? Came in, bam, right here. Look. Up top, look. It's like it went. I mean, you can see the angle of it. Look at your lines and your block here. The expansion, all this shit. And it rolled forward, man. And it just slammed up against the side of this fucker right here. See it? This is attached. This stuff up top here is attached to this over here. This came in and hit here. And just right here, bam. The rest of the building's gone. This looks very interesting. Right here. Just reading the melt, crew. You know me. Just reading the melt, man. Just fucking showing people what we're talking about. Like this right here. All right, here's a test. Anybody see stucco? Does anybody see stucco? You see the collapse? You see the expansion, compression, the twisting, the falling, and just coming around this right here. See it? See it? This blocking down here, the expansion coming off the building. Look, off the structure. All this is expansion. See your lines? Expanding, and then what do we got? We got this flat looking shit, right? Look at our ghosting. Look at our ghosting going on. And as we come up, it's starting to go crystal. And then as we come up, we still see expansion off of this in here. Look. See it? Coming off right here. See it? And then everything down below is expanded out. And all this shit falling around this. Just the texture alone screams way different than everything around it. See it? This is all getting just fucking enveloped by the melt. You can see the different lines, the way this shit's coming in this way, flowing into it here. See it? See it? Just coming in this way, expanding into this, man, just collapsing down into itself. This whole structure is the same. It's just expanding down into this pocket, almost gone right here, but showing us some definition of the structure itself in here and the expansion coming off of it here. And then where's the fucking water coming from? Anyway, just getting into some melt, crew, getting into some melt. See, looking down, what do we got right here? Well, we got a landslide. Okay, there's our fucking road. There's our houses. This is not a CGI pic. This is an actual aerial shot of this landslide after it fell out. This is what it's got right here. So everything under the grass here, everything down under the grass here looks like this down below. And we can see the obvious right here. See it? You see what we're looking at? Think massive buildings disintegrating down into themselves, man. And what are we looking at? Just playing around, crew. And you can go anywhere down in here. Look, way down here. Look, even the side down here, cooked out. Look. Color differentials. The undulation of the ground itself is the flow of the melts. See? This big piece just flipped out. Still disintegrating down, man, opening up just like this. Just like this. What's all this? What the fuck is that? Yeah, man. And then all this in the back is melted building. It is. Look how it come apart like eggshell. Think of a hard-boiled egg, then you drop it on the ground and pick it up and look at the eggshell. Melted structure, foreground, melted structure, background. fact, this is the same pick, and this is the feature in the back. Watch, I'll show you. Here, see this? See that? This is a close-up shot right here of this feature, and the background is right here. Now, this is the same feature. See? Right here. It's just at another angle, and this is different right here. We were looking at this over here like the eggshell. Well, here's your eggshell. Okay? See? Melted building, man. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know what else to show. I don't know how else to show it. But I will. Keep trying. Fuck. Like I said, I threw my fucking email out at the beginning of the stream. So if anybody would like to come in and talk about it, we can do that. Send me your email. I'd be more than fucking happy to fly into wherever you're at with this shit right here and my family behind me. Are you fucking kidding me? I daydream about it. Are you kidding me? Confronting academia and bringing out this melt and exposing this. I fucking just, oh, it needs to happen. Look, massive melt flow. See it? See it? See the melt flow? The whole pic is the melt flow. The whole fucking picture is the melt flow. That's how big these structures are, because everything you're seeing back there is melted fucking building. Melt flow. See? See? All of this right here. All of this. Melt flow. See it? Melt flow. Boom, 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 all the way down. Structure back here. All of it. Flowing in the melt. See? Right there, dropping down. It's all right in front of us. It's all right in front of us. See it now? See it? See? Melted building. Disintegrating down onto itself. See? Collapsing right here. This whole chunk in here collapsing down, being jammed up right here. Fuck. See it? Look. See it? It's right there. See? It's all right here. All you got to do is get into the melt, check it out. Look at that. See? Texture, expansion, all the X factor, all the internals back in here. What are these? Look at that. Look at that. This rock curtain coming over the top. bending this. See this just flowing over the top? Look, melted as shit. Look how hot that was, man. Look how hot that was. It's right there. It's right in front of us. See? It's all right here. It's all right here. See? It's all right there in front of us. See? Look. Right here. See? Very hot, melted. Look, right angle. Look, it's right there. It's all right there, man. Texture. Look at that. It's all right there. Okay, I'll do it. Hold on. There, we'll go there. We'll go there just a little bit there. Yeah, that's a good one. Now we'll go bam. There you go. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. I love you, crew. I love everybody out there watching. Everybody that tuned in, I had to tune out. Watch the restream. A lot going on up in here in the melt today. I got into it, crew. I got into it. And we're going to get into it tomorrow, too, in the Sunday Easy. We're going to pick this up. We sure are. This is what we're about. I can go on for – if I didn't have to sleep, I'd be going on fucking 24/7 just like this. If I didn't have to go to work and all that shit, I'd be doing this. I'd be giving you so much more. There's so much more that I'm trying to do, getting my tech updated. It takes hours to put in to make the money to do it. Also, the contest is going on. The date will be given tomorrow as far as the winners. So if you have that one pick and you're getting that one pick together, I'll be putting it out tomorrow when the contest is going to end, and all picks will have to be sent in. And I'm going to be going over tomorrow how you do send them in. And real quick, it's easy. You post whatever pick you want up on the page that's your choice, and you put contest pick. Okay, that's all you got to do is that one pick that you want to enter into the contest. You post it up on the page labeled contest pick. Your name will be up there, and that'll be your evidence, and I will screenshot that, and I will break that down, and I'll be going over the rest of the details tomorrow in the Sunday Easy about the prizes as well and who's judging them. So, for all you melt heads out there, all you meltologists out there, and for all you new ones coming up in, please cast your pick. Any pick that you find just really cool, stunning, post it up, contest pick, and you've entered the contest. So, like I said, I'll be going over more tomorrow in the Sunday Easy. Maybe Laughing Eagle will be coming in and we can break it down a little bit. But that's what's going on, and that's what's coming up, crew. And like I said, I'm trying to update my tech, and that really requires me going out and doing what I got to do to get the funds to do that. Because there's no sugar mama here. Nope, never had one. I create my own, and that's how I've always been. My post got taken down today. By who? Posted up again, MIR. I haven't been into the page today. I just come up for the stream today. I'll get into the page after the stream tonight, but posted up again. I don't know who took it down. It wasn't me. So I'll look into that, but posted up again. Hardcore Dean is a melt machine. Epic. Thank you, MIR. Thank you. Sandra, thanks, Fervent Heat, Laughing Eagle. Us folks need an outlet, and so do we. And thank you for being that for me, family. And I hope I can be this for you, because there ain't nobody else we can talk to like this, is there? Is there anybody else out there that you can go up or you can get with and break this kind of stuff down with any kind of understanding, comprehension of it? There's not. Okay, we know why. And that's why we're here. So thank you, Curtis47. Thank you very much, brother. I love you. And I hope you and yours are doing well. And look forward to seeing you again, Curtis. And some other of you crew out here on the east coast of the divided states of insanity. Yeah, there's many of you out here that I'd love to meet up with. I'd love to meet up with. Maybe we can do that soon. We'll see. Let's work on it. Yeah. Just reading the chat, crew, just going through. Somebody said something really funny up in here, and I'm trying to get to it, but oh, man. But yeah, just going through the chat, looking at some stuff. Yeah, I'll catch up with y'all on that. And that's the thing about the crew, y'all, you get up in here and you just keep it lit all the way through, especially when Mel's here. Especially when Mel's up in the nest. It gets really, really fun, really interesting, really fast. I love you, Mel. And I love everybody else out there too. And, I bring it to you how I bring it to you. And so does Spartan. And so do we both. For you, crew. I love you. And have a wonderful evening. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. This has been Fervent Heat Meltology, Inc. Up here for Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle 007, Dread the Meme King, the Ruthless Chiller. My brother from another mother. Our brother in this nest. So I love you, crew. And with that being said, a little gift from Spartan Red. A little gift from Spartan Red. Just a second. Brick Love Crew.
No matter how I'm beat down, broke down. you go.